Forgot my hat at the diner door. Pushed back the feeling I was starving for more. 3 cheeseburgers, I swear that's all. Caught in a lie, I'm standing tall. Picked up my guitar, strummed a tune. Stomach's growling and it's singing too soon. Lipstick stains on an old napkin. Told myself I'd never break that sin. Picked up my guitar, strummed a tune. Stomach's growling, it's singing too soon. Lipstick stains on an old napkin. Told myself I'd never break that sin. I only ate 3 cheeseburgers, my heart was true. Could've had more, but I didn't push through. 3's the magic number, ain't that the truth? Now I'm stuck with these blues. Down at the bar, they're calling my name. They say the cook knows I'm to blame. Truth or dare, ain't no right way. I'm just trying to get through the day. I said I was strong, but I took that bite. Now I'm caught up in the dead of night. 3 cheeseburgers, no lie to tell, but the guilt in my gut ain't sitting well. I only ate 3 cheeseburgers, my heart was true. Could've had more, but I didn't push through. 3's the magic number, ain't that the truth? Now I'm stuck with these blues. I only ate 3 cheeseburgers, my heart was true. Could've had more, but I didn't push through. 3's the magic number, ain't that the truth? Now I'm stuck with these blues. Now I'm stuck with these blues.
I'm off to the B side of that song. I think because it just makes me hungry before I come on. I start thinking of wonderful burgers I can make myself, or cheese to cheese or something like. Just the combination, the bun, selection of the meat that goes into the burger, the combination of it. Something very special. Especially get the right amounts of pickle, a bit of mustard sauce. Certainly makes it one hell of a fantastic bit of cheese. The cheese is so important though. You want to make sure you cook that in the pan. Get that melted on both sides and then just bring it together. I'll feel it just floating in the front of my face every time I start now, so I might have to change that to I don't need to eat 3 cheeseburgers. Devo, it's nice to see you here, and you were in very early, but I just refreshed and I can see you now. So where were we? As always, a slight recap of the last stream of PUBG I was playing, which was absolutely superb. Had a good few solid teams there that were, pulling it to the end. Community based as always. There's 700,000 plus people playing this game right now. I'm guessing. I can tell you it's because of the latest run of patches of tighten this game up. And I just so much so actually that I've just literally got to blame myself every time, which is it's difficult to take. But after was it eight plus years of being privileged to play such a prestigious title. And you can easily say it like that because what game still pulls that number like 8 something years into its continual development, and it's going to Unreal Engine 5 as we speak. So it's quite exciting times for this game, but it's just amazing that the actual audience has just maintained its numbers at 700,000. I check every time, just have a little look, just see, actually it doesn't matter. It wouldn't stop me playing. It's just to have a look. I'm interested to see, where the hype's going on, but We go down to the last stream. I missed a lot of it live, but I watched the replay. Yeah, it was a good chicken win. That was a solid team because of the communication and the drive to pick other people up, which on that one had to me. It was like every time I looked, it was like bam, bam, bam. I just couldn't get someone to shoot at to get into groove. Or when I did, I fired at the same time as someone else, and they took that kill, which is just fine. Just a few milliseconds in it, but it's just wanted one. And the position at the end was just bliss, wasn't it? Sometimes it goes with you, sometimes it doesn't. But that was really good because it was on that hill where we're in the zone, and you have to, everyone has to kind of come to you. And it was just kind of like covering sectors. I was made sure I had the left, didn't want to trip over someone else, so just cover the sectors because we started to get the numerical advantage. You know what's crazy? I probably played 10 games of PUBG, but I love watching your streams. That's very kind words. Immortalized right by this this video here. Thank you very much. Yeah, that is just going to drive me to press the play button, Devo. I'm telling you, I intend to give, if I could reach 750,000 people right now, I would. But I've got a chance to have a go at any single one of you, so let's go hit it. It's just amazing. I sit down like it's like I have a huge break and everything's been so sporadic, and then like literally the search for kind of a new direction is, I don't know where it is at the moment. Then I think to myself, oh hey, why don't you just start again? And it's kind of becoming so tempting because I sit back down here and it's like it's evening, and I've done my day of searching, of tweaking resumes. It's April, I know that, and things start really flowing after that. But while I'm in this gap period, I figured, if I just like 2 or 3 days, because I sit down and I realised that I really enjoyed that, and it's like, no, don't get hooked on it again. You're gonna start, it'll be all week then, and then it's like, no, you really enjoyed that, so I can't help it. I just have to have a go again. Hello, how you doing?
Hey, yo, take your fucking mic out your mouth, please. Holy shit.
Out of my mouth, I tell you something. If I could attempt it, I could attempt it. Are you saying it's too loud?
Listen, bro, I know you're a wannabe YouTuber and everything, but I'll tell you right now, ain't nobody paying for no concert, okay? Turn the fucking bass boost off.
What bass boost?
Pussy. Let's go.
Hold on. Can you just give me? You can throw as much as you like this way, but are you telling me that your gusto you're throwing at me there is just the same gusto you're going to give this game to win the chicken? I don't care about anything else. I want, it's good if you're all mouth, but if you can actually put the fingers to the mouse and start taking some kills and winning this game, then I appreciate it. Now, you're saying it's a bass issue, or is it a distortion issue? I guess it's fine then. Alright, good luck everyone. Ricardo's the place where you can really cut your...
Fuck, baby.
Yo! Alright, that's 3 of us, that's good. Dexter, how you doing? Bring back nature, man. It's difficult.
Oh, you made it.
Copious amounts of playtime in the game called Scum. It's been a while, actually. I just ate 3 cheeseburgers. I'm pretty hyped. Down at the bar, they're calling my name, and number 2's about to leave the game. Just trying to get through the day. Oh, players near me. Inside, come in the building. Maybe we can greet them with some plumber.
So.
He's creeping in. What you like? He's left the building. Oh. He's on your balcony, Green. Bottom floor, he's dead, almost. Yeah. That's it, savage. He was hard to hit, you know. He was damn hard to hit, that guy. Didn't have any armor or anything, so I thought center mass will get you. Any ammo left in there, or did I really burn through all that? I did, yes. Let's loot. Alright, Rolly, I'm just going to have to do that a little bit, alright? I found a compromise for this cat. I put him a little bed on the desk. So he can chill out. Just sitting on there. Doing just that. He was chasing the mouse cursor before I started, but I managed to like have a little compromise, you know. Come on, grab. Faster than that. Delays. Yes. I found you. Gosh, get that up, you know. I thought, what's that? What's that?
There's a guy in this building.
You need assistance 3. Doesn't need assistance. Just yell help, you know. Is my mic distorted or something? I just want to figure out if that was like it was booming or something, or is it alright? We alright? Not too redlining. Whoa! I had that right on his head too. Player top floor of the building opposite my position. He shot in the head. He's low. Blue's left. Green, he's top floor of the building next to me. I'm amazed at that. I shot him right in the head. There's no aim punch. I'm assuming there would be maybe. Yeah, he's other side of the building looting my box.
I can't help you.
You can. You can dive in there like a lunatic Rambo and take his head straight off.
Okay.
I believe in you, man. It's just one. It just needs a little push. Just a tiny. He's a good player. He's trying. He's outside. He killed me and he's outside. Unlucky man. At least you tried. That guy can't miss. So look, I want to see how this dude managed to take my head off so prestigiously. Sound like he sprayed the hell out of me just with that gun. It's like so quick. I want to know. Just my feeling on it. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. How the hell did you kill me? Oh, it was actually flipping close. If you look at his health, he took a lot of damage there, including his pings off his something. I'll give that a 50-50 then. Certainly the first person he killed, I couldn't see anything wrong there. I couldn't see wrong with that. 163. So I did 63% of damage on that guy. 63. Yeah, it was his face, it was his head. Because that's all I could see. William, how are you? Yeah, all he's doing is alright. He's actually having a little nap. I gave him some tinned tuna and fresh water, so he doesn't get too much salt. And I gave him about half a tin. Yeah, about half a tin. It was a bit too much for him though. He doesn't usually leave food. He really likes fish. It was a little bit too much, so he came back about an hour later and finished up. So he's zonking it now. But what I've done is, I've made him a little bed to the left of me here by the keyboard. And he's now, after chasing the mouse around the screen before I started the stream, he's sitting there and he's just chilling out a bit. So I think that's all he needed, just a decent perch. And he just wants to be in the same place. Whether it's, having a little zonk off, but he's napping now. That's a good thing. How's it going? I've only got him for a couple more days. I've been like, cat dad for a couple of weeks. And I've only kind of officially got him for a couple more days. I'm sure he'll visit again. But, yeah, definitely bros. Just keep me sharp, that cat, actually. I love 5 o'clock in the morning starts. Let's go. How you doing? Listen, I don't want to oversell it or anything, but what about Picardo? Like in the hotels or something, eh? What do you reckon? How come we're playing the map twice? Is it not in the rotation? What do you guys think? Place a marker, you don't agree? Okay, I agree. Good luck. Shut up at 3 AM. At least, see, the kitten is little often food, right? So their like hunger demands are a little bit more than an adult cat, which would like be just happy with like a breakfast and breakfast and lunch. I mean, he manages himself with there is biscuits there. But he always tries for food first. And then he resorts to the biscuits and he realizes there's nothing coming. That's not often, is it? So I think maybe I'd assume that a younger cat's a little bit more sort of like wants something in 3 or 4 hours rather than 6. But it's difficult to wake up at their time. Very clever though. It's very clever to sit on my head or something and then just just not like fully, but embed his back foot claw or something just to make a point. Hello. They try different things, That's funny. I never made it to the hotel though. I'm gonna go this side.
Of course, of fucking course.
Come inside. Come inside. Get in, get in, get in.
How is possible this fucker got a fucking weapon?
I know, man. He was single tapping it though. He was doing some very accurate little shots, No armor, it's very quick. There's some level 2 there. Just watch yourself.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, take this, take this. Some painkillers there. The guy's still shooting. The windows. Whoa, look how that guy is. Toasty. Careful, it's shooting from the side of the arena. I wonder if he actually picked up that picked up those pain meds. Oh, he's in there now. Interesting. I'm gonna go with him. I'm with you, Blue. I'm coming up. You had to be there. There's two in there, one each side of that door. Yeah, there's two, unfortunately, at least. Okay, make that three. Okay, that team are camping that building. I think it's a loss. I'm going. Next one. But the only way I get around the, I guess, the general waking up is if they're well fed, like, good night, then they don't bother you as much or so early. I think it's quite reasonable. You feed him 8, 9 o'clock or something instead of 6 and then leaving it. Again. Just got Picardo again. Flying right past it. Hello, team. It's third time lucky.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, Orange? Listen, I've had a couple of warm-up rounds now. So I'm thinking this one I'm going to apply some real pressure, you know. Just trying like, how do I compare it to something real life? Like, you know, the Formula 1 drivers have a driving style that suits the car. Well, only for Max Verstappen anyway.
Maybe yes, maybe yes.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is I compare it to, you know, just want to go get the win, you know, grab it. Not, you know, I'm not creeping around alleyways or anything. I just want to, like, punch my way through, you know. 5, 6 kills. Boom. That's it. Exactly where we land. we go and take Picado. So, yeah, let's land around that area and take the initiative. Like it. Alright, third time lucky, yeah. If it doesn't work this time, I might not land here again for a while. This way, Blue. This way. This way. Blue! No! He's getting power grid. Oh, it looks like they're beating us to the arena, so I'm going to drop just down in the green mark. I got one with me. Player that is. Oh, really hoping for a weapon there. You won't be expecting a level 3, will he? Let's see if I can smash him. Close. This side, guys. Watch out. Upstage.
Two guys here. Bull house.
Okay. Don't know what he said, but I thought it'd make you feel better. Below house. Said for, oh, you're right. Okay, yeah. I got him. Good comms. Good comms, fella. Move. Oh, 2 hits. 2 tickles. He could still be here, right? You're like super sneaky.
3 guys in the.
Sounds like he's really close here. That was. Someone's like shooting over there, right?
The area.
Must have moved off. Oh, this first. Hold on. Someone's here, close to me. Building next door.
Three guys.
See, I'm going to watch that back in a replay and I'm going to kill
Three
myself.
guys near the me.
I'm literally going to kill myself. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm just going to literally... In-game I'm talking about. Just might as well cook this up.
One in.
Oh, it's so delayed! What I'm saying is I can't believe those shots were just like nothing. They were doing nothing to that player. It's like they're not there. It's the same as that when I'm in that guy's face. It's just not detecting it. It's not picking up. That's a huge amount of latency. I can't deal with it. One or two players, I believe.
Ah, fuck, in the other house.
Nice shot. They could shoot you from the office so far there. I can see him in the window at the office. I'm surprised this guy's getting taken out, but... Keep going. Save orange. Save orange. Save orange, man.
One comes
Save orange. Jesus. What is that guy shooting at too? Is it just the server's a bit iffy? Excuse me? It's either there's a heavy amount of latency there. I mean, I realise that when I'm trying to shoot those targets. Can't choose, no. I can't. I'm not aware there's any change you can do. I can do same language, which might put it into my same region. This could be a possible thing to search. I think it's just heavy latency because even the dude on the team that was like aiming at not even at the guy, even though he was close range, just like all to the left or all to the right, not where they were. It's like a crazy desync. Well, actually, I found that when I was shooting that guy who was running away from me in the last game. It was, and the guy that I was shooting the window. I could do a speed test or something, just have a little look, but my ping on the top corner is not bad. Let's see where we are here. This is too late in the game. Yeah. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I play this game enough. Oh, so close to getting killed though. But I'm hitting real good there, and then when it gets to there, I'm even leading a target because I'm trying to make micro adjustments. I'm like, why isn't this taking this dude out? You know? I mean, that's exactly it. That's just a high latency issue. Let me just speed test to make sure. Download and upload's good. What I want is something that's going to give me like a jitter ping. Nine milliseconds to London. Yeah, I mean that's maxing out the connections, so that's not even causing it to go bad. Right, let's try and do same language first person for players. See what we'll get. I mean, it says that game had like 37 milliseconds and all that. I just didn't think those shots from that MP5K were that potato. And they weren't. Just stupid. Doesn't get around VPN use. No, it doesn't. But I think we're, if you look at it from the point of view of the last player, it looks like he was like maybe going through the same thing as well. Because when that player ran out at him, it looked like he was aiming at a different target, or at least a foot to the left. How that looked at least when I watched the replay there, my point of view, is the same as I was looking at on the screen. It's real time, except my head is trying to do all these, like I'm pulling the thing across and I'm, you know, slightly ahead because he's running in that direction and it's not hitting, so I'm just moving it a little bit. And then you find that sweet spot, you see it, but then it changes because he continues to run in a very, very similar direction, but then none of them hit. You know, he's getting a burst and then nothing. And the gun's still firing. He's just not quite there. It's those fine differences. I mean, you can see in the screen there, I've got nearly 43, 46 milliseconds, which is actually quite high for, I believe, is higher. I'll have to go in the shooting range with the same ping, so that when someone runs across the screen, I kind of need to figure out exactly how far in front it is. But it makes a difference in this, especially with the close range things. When I get right in that guy's face and I'm shooting at him, you can see where he's shooting at me. It's like it's nowhere near. But for me, I'm shooting at target. Now, either I'm out of position or he's out of position. Because he didn't look like he was, you know, we're doing the same thing, you know, moving across. Obviously, if you don't put, you know anything about these sort of technical things from experience, you're like sort of, okay, that was, you know, I missed. Which you do. But like that, no. That player got lucky. The second player got very lucky, and the player at the window in the last game got very lucky. I mean, 762 to your face, and I get blasted down by sort of someone who shoots to the left and then follows me. Don't know. Something about the timing is off. I'm going to give the game a restart afterwards if it persists. I'm on the same map again, by the way. I don't know. I better check the settings, but I don't know why. Hello, team. How you doing?
Hello, hello. Hello. How you doing?
I feel good about this game. I say just shoot where you can see the target. And only hopefully set a compensation system. Even out here. Just go a bit in my face. Oh, bloody hell, there's a lot of players here. I think 2 teams are on the spot just above me to the south. And grab what I can, see if I can third party him. Damn, that's a pretty good fight. Shh. Shotgun. A car 98. Fair bit of ammo. Can't dead sight. Poke my head up, see if I can... Where did they get to them? Supposed to fight in the same fight as I'm going into, so that's alright. Raymond. Love it. First shot. Put him out of action. See if his friends try and get him, although they can get him from the other side. Moving this side so I don't get... Yeah, they're getting him up the other side. Oh, right there. I mean, seriously? I must have shot at least a good... Getting out of here. No, not happy with that one. I'm pretty sure that was a good shot. It's coming up again on the replay as I've searched another game. Right, random map we are on. Do this one. Have a look, let me have a look. Did I miss? Shut the first one. Line myself up the second. Bang. Oh, the disappearing bullet. I 100%. I'm 100% that's a hit shot. What I'd like to know is on the replay is whether that actually was a take back. As in, it doesn't, you know, it hits him, but it doesn't tally the damage because it reckons his shot got there first. And if there's that kind of latency involved at the moment, this is going to be a very difficult evening. I'm just going to have to lump it, actually. Ugh. Locals are right. London's are right. Europe's okay. So Europe, I'm getting like a... See what we got. 22 millisecond. I don't think it's my connection. It looks good. Now we're at 56 millisecond pings. Maybe it's just started. See when the game starts. But my favourite map. How you doing?
Oh, hello, mate.
Let's get it on.
Yeah.
Oh. Choose a drop. Go on. Where's your favourite go-to?
We have to keep it classic and go for cheeky now.
Yeah, let's start fast. How about north?
Yeah, I like it.
Let's take the compound and crush them.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's go.
So here's my... I don't know if anyone's got a different take on it, but here's my opinion on the last one. And I watched the replay. Just out of interest. I think this is all timing. But for me, I'm 99.9% sure, almost 100% sure, for the act of whatever. But that shot was good. But I reckon the timing was so close because I fired first by a mile. It was a take back. It's going to register as the kill. And that other player must have hit me with his shot. We both went for the same thing. But I think so. And the only reason why that happened was because of latency.
That with us. That with us.
There you go, that's my thought on that. We are back and we've got 3 teams.
Reasonable.
But we're good for this compound. Hello Rolly, how you doing? He's gonna... As long as you cannot sit on the keyboard, mate, fine. That is a good find. That's a very good find. So I thought her footsteps were over in a different direction, other than my teammates. Close the zones so we can fight this one out to our heart's content. Yeah, I'll swap it for that for now.
Across the way, across the way.
Are they close?
They are serious, they're on yellow, or red. Good mark.
Damn, I can't see him. Not shooting out those windows. Oh, there we go. One down, bottom floor, red.
They're pushing.
Which building are they in? I can hear footsteps here. Can't get on top of it.
In building next to me. In the middle. GG.
They've gone. Could have got their tags. Could have been so different. Top floor of the building. Let's see if they work as a team. One's in that building there. Almost. I'm going for it, guys. I'm just going to get involved in this, but move up a little stealthy like. See if I can capture. There's a lot going on, and there's a transmitter just right over there, so I'm sure they want to go for that one. Getting closer. He's there. Well, they might be going for the transmitter now, so... One of them injured. There's 3 in that vehicle. Delaying them now. Not as if I can set any traps, is it? gone. Thought they'd come here to revive, but it's gone somewhere else. How much time have I got? I have to move. Need a vehicle. Is there no more ammo here? Alright, let's go. Hopefully there'll be a car or something around. Run. There's two options. Stand off there, keep the Molotov, try and run in. I don't know. I think I played the right game, so there's going to be 3 of them. I don't see a vehicle. Nope. Can last it a bit's phase 3. I think I can make this. Get to that road and hope there's a vehicle there. It's derelict. Looked like a decent shot. Could I start using nades? Well, the way I think a Molotov would behave is if I threw it into the car window, for instance. But I've tried that before, and then it just sort of runs down underneath the car. But does that work if you kind of just sort of... If I was to go up, run up to that car and throw that Molotov straight into the window, would it get all 3 of them? I mean, if I did that and then switched it in a, you know, straight away in my hands out of the MP5, it'd be like, you know, it'd be easy if they're, you know, being knackered by the Molotov. It's just that when I tried it before, it's more like underneath the vehicle. But does are the physics now going to work in that way? Like if I hit the top of the roof or through the window, that it's going to burst and engulf them inside it? Because I could try that more when we got one running, you know, moving past, and see if I can just lob one in the window. Oh, hang on. Gaka. Right here. They're rezzing. Vehicle. Thanks, Rolly. And the escape key. Alright, so someone's rezzed potentially their team. That Gatka. Go on, Rolly, on there. Good boy. Good boy. It's more comfortable in there. Whoa! Right, someone's done a res, I reckon. We're moving up from Gatka, going this way. There they are. Where they go? Oh, we've got visitors here. heard a footstep too. Yeah, thought so. Whoa! Just a single footstep I heard as I go past it. Oh my god. Movie effects we got going here. Oh my god, and plenty of campers. Anyway, back to the previous game. Where my question is, how did I not get that snipe? In a few moments we will know. So 1 down plus 64 damage on the car. The person car. Or split between them maybe. Alright, question is, how the hell did this not kill this guy? Right. Right. Ooh. Ooh, this... Should have left it. I should have left it. I shouldn't be seeing things like that. But I'm not even there, dude. I'm not even where you ain't. I never was. I was never there. What? Did I fire a shot on that at all? How? Tell me how. Yeah, that's the first shot. Now, the second shot that rains down was way ahead of him. Right on him. Alright, let's see where that bullet lands. Okay, I'm just saying, from this guy's standpoint, right? I don't know how he got that shot. Congratulations. I don't... Oh. But where did my round hit? I can understand mine. I can't understand his. Next. That is... That is a miracle. A miracle shot right there. The shot I fire is like a bit of a sway in it, right? If you look at it, you know, just millisecond for millisecond. It's like it's a bit of a sway in it, right? It's a chance, but it's like you're just swaying up and it takes it over his head. Here's one at me. I'm not even on that line of fire. And it's like, even from the replay side, I'm already starting to move to the side. My head is not there. It's not down there. It's not down there. So how, when I fire first, which is obviously the miss, and his is a kill shot.
Hello, team. Hello, team.
Hello, team.
Hello, team. Oh! Very, very nice voice.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, dead sir? YouTube.
Not bad. Just discussing the fine points of latency in the game.
Where did your voice spawn from?
Where did the voice
We're in London. Oh, you give me ASMR, what the fuck?
Where I'm born or spawn?
I don't know if you'll do this for me, but will you whisper? Something in a whisper voice.
Blue, pick somewhere, we're gonna follow you.
If you find my place on Fiverr.com, I have different bands where you can can do different.
No. I just want one line. Just whisper something. Say I'm dead sir at YouTube.
Last time I said do a line, as a huge director in a flipping CGI movie.
Why did you like
I said
Total
no.
Biscuit
I said no. I'm not. What's that?
Total Biscuit, the guy who died of cancer.
Oh yeah. Rest in peace. He made some good videos and content. Yeah.
He did make some. Yeah. You're definitely not from London. You're probably from like Midlands.
I am now. Yes.
We're following
East.
you, by the way, Blue. You can jump,
Oasis.
I love Oasis. Great drink.
So how's chicken hunting been going for you guys?
Yeah, terrible, but a few wins, a few bad ones.
Just warming up. Feel good about this game already.
We're obviously gonna get a win.
Only way to think.
Nah, we'll win. How much have you paid for this game with that parachute? Oof.
Oh, I don't know. I invested millions.
With us, that's sad. Do you have anyone else that you can play with so we don't have to play with Green after this game?
Oh, that's a bit off, isn't it?
No, but I mean, he's not talking, is he? He might be great, but where's his voice, you know what I mean?
I thought it's the Star Trek The Next Generation clan tech.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I've
watch
seen
Star Wars.
Sci-fi fans. See where I was going with that now. See you, fellow Londoner.
Yeah, mate. I am a Londiner. Great place to be. Worst place to be, so.
I used to be in London many years ago. Used to work there.
What happened?
After 5 years, I was just had enough,
Now you've taken up the streaming career.
I had, yes.
What about now? Are you not?
No, I gave it up 2 or 3 years ago.
Too much money. Didn't need it. What do you do now then? Do you work?
Part-time stuff. Searching for a new career.
Sounds a bit ominous.
Part-time stuff. Could you elaborate?
I could.
Please do, I'm waiting. Alright then, it seems dodgy stuff.
That's your speculation.
You were doing a ×8 scope.
Yeah, I'll take a ×8 actually. Where you at, Bab? My God, Bab, you're miles away. Can you pick it up? And I'll grab it. How come the career ended in the old streaming game?
I had enough of that too.
Ah, you're a hard man to please, aren't you? You single or something?
No, just sometimes you need a change. I mean, after making content for 5-something years, streaming for more, I needed a rest. 6 days a week, 12-hour shifts minimum. You know, making content even more, playing the game even more. Not complaining. Wonderful time. Met a lot of people. Gained a lot of fans. And had a blast on the games.
Oh, you gave us a pause, dramatic pause on the end there, by the way. I bated breath. What was going to go?
I mean, to be honest, there's nothing like finding the sweet spot in the competitive gaming of PUBG and then literally getting paid thousands for it. I mean, who would mind that?
You sound, you know who you sound like? You remind me of, you know, Chris Eubank.
I do, actually. Chris Eubank, you reckon?
Would you say dead cert?
I'm blatantly actually honoured to be called Chris Eubank. I'll go with that. I'm not, but, you know.
I can tell Chris Eubank has a lisp, you don't. But, no, honestly.
Whoa, easy.
You sound a little bit. Yeah, he does have a lisp. It's one of his best features.
Yeah, thumb bakfa.
Outside his son, of course. Great man.
Yeah, well, his son didn't listen, did he? His son decided to adopt Roy Jones Jr. technique, which didn't suit his boxing style at all, and tanked his career. Not Roy Jones's fault, it's his son's decision.
Yeah, he gave up on his son, didn't he?
Bit of a boxing connoisseur, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Who's your favourite?
Of all time?
Yeah, of all time, and we'll go modern day.
I think Lennox Lewis is the greatest heavyweight boxer ever to grace the earth. I will say in modern times, though, probably Alexander Usyk.
Just so I know, like, what era, like, how old are you?
40s.
So you can say 30s.
Early
40s.
40s.
Okay, 40. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm 20s, mid-20s, so I never got to really see him.
Yeah, the generation that Lewis was in, there's so many great names, and he literally destroyed them all. It's a bit like Tyson kind of record, but Lewis was a better boxer, by far.
Okay, interesting.
William says, I still remember when you were streaming that monkey game, you had over 3,000 people watching you. You were flying on hose. Oh, yeah. That's amazing. Conan.
Wait, so how many subscribers have you got?
Now I think I'm up to a couple of thousand. Again. The third time.
Wait, what do you mean again? Did you have to, like, slip out and make a brand new account or whatever?
No, I used to create content, like, with Daisy. And I got a YouTube channel up to about 50,000 subscribers. Then when the streaming stuff really took off, I decided to do that on YouTube, and that kicked off, you know. Did pretty well.
Did you ever meet Smoke?
No. It's...
Oh.
Is Daisy content creator, right?
Yeah, it's the big boy.
Wait, so are you from London? Sorry,
No.
I cut you off. I've got it.
Not originally.
Did you say you're from London, or you just worked in London a long time ago?
I worked in London.
Guys, we need to go for the circle. Yeah,
I lived in London.
But you're not from London?
No, not originally. Outside.
You also sound like maybe Nerd Squared, if you know. It's Cube? Nerd Cube. If you know who he is.
I might have seen content, but not a regular watcher.
There's a lot. Oh, we're fucked.
There's so many.
There's a car here, guys.
Oh, get it.
Well, I know what's on your history list then.
Blue, you
Hey
coming?
there, Rolly. Good boy. Good. Let's see you relaxed there, mate. You're full of tuna.
Blue.
Any last questions before we go into action? Just so we can concentrate on winning this game.
Oh, you can talk and win, no?
Just get back and into things. You know, the multitasking isn't where it was. I'm just kidding. It's all good.
Hey, you made me shy.
I think I watch a lot more serious content these days. Probably more political than it is gaming. That might be an age thing. I
Bit
don't
of
know.
Asmongold.
Oh, I know Asmongold. He's fun. World of Warcraft stuff. Never played it myself, but he does great content. Actually, he does political stuff too, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's why I said it. He does mainly political stuff now.
Oh, really? That's probably why I've seen a couple of videos lately.
Right, mark somewhere for me to go, boys. Pick somewhere good.
Asmongold, but yeah, that makes sense. Not quite yet, really. I can still multitask it.
Do you want to go into yellow?
Better.
Ouch. There's some guys on top of the hill southeast. Thank you, sir.
Have you got heals?
I do, yes, I do.
I'm getting shot from behind.
Putting smoke down. Everyone else good for heals? I've got a few kits here. There's some players at the top of the hill above us, so they've got an advantage.
They're all dead, they're all dead. Oh fuck, I'm getting shot.
Yeah, from the top hill.
Yeah, they are. No, I'm getting shot from my right.
I'm medkitting. We're 2 seconds.
I'm down, boys.
Get in the smoke if you can, and I'll heal you.
I'm nowhere near you guys. Can you guys come in the house? I'm gonna get in the house.
They're
No,
at the
don't
top of the
revive
hill,
me, dude.
southeast. Very top.
Cheers, dude, cheers. There's 2 sets of teams. We go.
Yeah, we've been pinned down from
Two
another
teams
position
on
too.
us. Fuck.
Smoke for orange. Hold on. I'm being shot from 2 directions here, buddy. Holy crap! I got you. I couldn't save orange, unfortunately. We'll try and win this. Guys, there's at least a team up on top of the hill to the southeast that's shooting down, and other side of this town that's smashing. Smash this up.
If you get an opportunity, just grab my card thing, and you might be able to revive.
Give it a go if we can get there.
Yeah, there's actually a revival thing inside.
I'm down, boys, but I'm in cover. I'm in cover.
There's a player shooting from that building over there.
There's a C4. Run.
I can't hear it. I'll take that vest though.
Okay, what we do?
You've seen him across there on the right-hand side of the red house. Right hand side. I think he's between the posts, just left there.
Can you mark?
Right where you're looking, behind the green wall. Nice.
I need to get his tag. Hold on, I'll get you. Have we got
You
Orange's
need to be
tag?
ready to heal like immediately.
I'm running to the circle.
Do we have Orange's tag?
Did you say you're getting it? Oh, so you said you're getting it.
No, I haven't a chance yet.
Yeah, the problem is we're not going to survive. I'm definitely not. I'm losing health rapidly.
Yeah, yellow didn't get my tag, he didn't have time.
Have these guys crossed over already? Because I don't see them now. Oh, yeah.
Circle,
Hit him again, I
boys.
think.
Again, the circles are...
Let's go.
I'm dead.
It's on -2. Green, I'll deal with these ones behind us.
I'm going to die. I'm too far from the circle.
Still see one in the corner there. Where's he going? There. They got a vehicle. That's what we need. Any vehicles around? Because I think that's what we're going to need to save this.
Only the vehicle that I was driving earlier. I think they shot out the wheel that made me spin.
Phase 4. Oh, phase 4's...
There's a vehicle over there. Oh, there's a vehicle close left here, actually, if you can make it to that. Yellow's pinged where a vehicle is. If you've got med kits, you might actually make it.
I'm just going straight line. I can't see anything at mine. That vehicle with those players are just passing me now on the right. So they're getting out of it.
You're not going to outlive this.
Is that a vehicle in front of us, southeast? On the road there. You see it?
Are you talking to green or?
Oh, that's to read. Of course, he hasn't got voice, has he? We got. Oh shit! We got a vehicle coming towards us. What? This is new. I'll take it. Get him. Lost his direction.
Man, it's so hard to tell if the cars are fucking broken down or not.
It's gone away from me. Damn it.
We waited too long.
There's a guy at the top of the hill just slightly to your right.
Is that a vehicle in front of me now for real?
I think it is a vehicle. Oh, there's a guy on your left running at the top of the hill.
Yeah, I think he might be going for the same thing. If he grabs my vehicle, I'm taking him out.
Try and shoot him as he gets on it, and then he'll be holding still.
Oh!
Oh, that was so tight.
Come on, 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 come on. All right. Give it! There's another one running
Guy
for
running
it.
on the right towards
I
it.
see him already. Are you serious?
Nice. Oh, you're getting chunked now by the blue.
Good luck, Green. Take my stuff if you need it.
Green, you got this.
Put it on the floor here.
Want to do another one after this?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so intense. And I just missed the guy on the bike. Actually, he died. I missed him, but he didn't have the time. I think I don't know if he jumped off because of the shot, or he just realised he couldn't make it. But you know, one way or another, it's delayed. Delayed another. Yeah, good game. Enjoyed that round. I really wanted to sting the dudes in the red building opposite. Let's do that. Let's see if we get a game going. Let's get ready, Rolly. Let's get on the ball here. So you reckon over 40 the multitasking goes out the window, does it? I don't know if that's like that's scientific fact or it's you know, just throwing it out there, but I don't. Just playing lunchtime or something would be a bit fresher, that's all I'd say, but no. I think you know, I'm not going to agree to such things yet. A little lack of sleep might turn into a goldfish, but very stylish dress in there. I'd say the one on the right looks like a very much past me, who's blatantly wearing too much. And yeah, one on the right's just looks like a Marvel superhero character. You're at 60, it gets worse. Get out of it, William. I know for a fact, you know, 60 now is like middle-aged. No problems. Oh, give me something to look forward to now. That's a pretty good round, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Oh, I love the
Have
fact
you tried
this one-
Have you tried Tarkov?
Taco Bell. Did you say you're eating it or tried one?
No, no, no. Have you played Tarkov? Escape from Tarkov.
Now, that's interesting. Escape from Tarkov. That's been a while. I do have like this one of, I think it was the top tier supporter account thing, so I go in all the time. I've got a sniper rifle. But lately,
Wait, what? I never caught that. Sorry, what were you saying?
it's changed a lot recently. I'd say the last couple of years, it's a lot
Following
faster
you,
paced
Blue.
now.
You seem like you know what you're doing.
Blue, you're back again. Green doesn't have a bloody mic again.
Green, follow Blue. Blues are an old professional at this.
Seasoned professional.
Wait, so what other games? So you play PUBG, you play Daisy, what else? Arma 2.
That's where it all started. Daisy and the Grand Adventures. I never thought just by blogging my adventures I'd get to that place.
Was Lyric one of your inspirations?
I know, Lou.
Personally?
No. I've seen
No.
his streams.
Who do you know personally? Who have you got connections to?
I can tell him.
Yeah, that's the plus
I
one.
wouldn't want you turning up on their front door, you know?
That's fair, that's fair. I have been known.
You think I'm gonna travel? I don't think so, mate. They can
Okay,
come
I
to
actually
me.
think we're on the road.
Oh,
There
don't
isn't
leave the
anything
room.
else here, so we're good. Oh no, there's two parachutes to the left. The town on the left.
I'll go get them
Should we
first.
try and deal with them early or?
Yes. I'm ready. We're ready. Can you mark them?
Mac,
Over there.
Mac, Mac. Mac, Mac.
Right, gotcha. All I need is a helmet.
I'm trying to help, but I need a fucking gun.
I see
Come to
green
me,
mark,
gun.
but I don't. Okay, I'll see it. All the way over there.
Yeah, they're already
Bloody-
shooting at me. They're shooting
Oh,
at me.
there's a present. There's a present
Go
here.
deal with them.
It picked up a bunny basket.
Right, I think they're making their way over, by the way.
Good.
That'd be stupid.
Yeah, I see them. Two of them. They're running outside.
Just reloaded my fuck off gun there. Please. Nice. Where?
A security key.
Ah, yeah. They're running to the
Oh, I
left.
just got a security key as well. What the fuck?
They're running to the left.
Right, I'm going to join up with you.
Yep, they're fucking accurate, I'll tell you that.
I'm going to need a helmet.
One got battered in the skull.
One's at the trees there. I've hit him a couple of times.
Oh god, there's someone to my left. Oh, there's one in the barn as well, one in the barn.
I can create a smoke bridge that we can cross. Go get him.
Fuck, they just hit me bad.
Where are they? No? Where are they?
Creating smoke bridge.
He's so accurate.
So the main aim of this is to drop their FPS so much they give up.
I like it, I like it.
Thanks.
I like this. I like this.
Alright, we're crossing or what?
Yeah, let's go.
Guy right here.
Oh shit, I had a helmet.
Oh fuck's sake, he's double shotted, he must be low. I'm in
Knock
cover
one.
if you can I'm in cover if you guys can get me. Is that our guy running behind me?
Oh, what the fuck? Panzerfaust. Okay, I'm down. One's dead. He's right on my body right here.
Right on your body in the field?
Directly
yeah,
on the body.
Shoot. You're looking at it.
Nice. Why does it take so long to kill down people?
Oh yeah, there's a delay. Wait until they drop and then hit them afterwards. Give them a second. Don't have any range, dude. Cover us, four. I'll go get the tags. Were there any scopes back there?
I didn't see
Cover me, four. Come me.
On my game, on my body there is.
I think he's in the den. Yeah, in there.
Nice shot.
Ooh.
They're out. We got them. You dropped.
Big. Okay, we're in the circle, so we don't have to be too quick. I've marked the nearest respawn point.
Nice.
In fact, would you prefer to do it in the mountain, or...?
Give me a sec. I'm just going to grab a few things. Just in case I get attacked again, I might need the health.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I've marked
Orange.
one that's like up on the mountain, so it's like...
That's it.
selectable.
Let's get you back in this. That was a bad tactic. Just diving in the
Wait, so
swamp
how long
there.
have you been playing this again since it like got revived?
Since it was a beta first release. You
Oh
call it?
yeah, no, but I mean like have you been playing it constantly since then?
No. I
That's
did
what
go
I'm saying,
through
so when did you
probably
start up again?
2 or 3 years of almost playing it constantly. But it's always my
We
go-to
started
for
playing,
a
like,
competition.
A week or two ago. Alright. The game feels like completely different. We have no idea what guns are good or anything. Like, I think it must have been like fucking 6 or 7 years ago we played properly.
Alright. Uni returned.
Yeah. We've done it for the 8-year event thing.
I really like the MP5K for close range stuff. Extended mag on that and all the kit.
Ooh.
What?
So far I think that the SKS has felt fucking nice, but everything else is
Hey,
kind of felt a bit
green.
wonky.
Green! Yeah, I might need to lift up. You nutter. Go there.
What knocked you there? I was watching the other guy.
Go there. Oh, don't worry. I'm looking after a kitten for a couple of weeks and he's a nutter. I got a bit distracted there. I probably pressed the wrong key. I can't blame it on him this time. He likes to sort of, when your voice raises and you're getting into like the last few peeps, he'll get up and start chasing the mouse around the screen and stuff. He likes to get involved.
Oh, great. No, green. It's safe to go pick him up. A player didn't kill him. I think he killed himself on a vehicle or something. There's no players there, green.
Yeah, it's safe to. If you can hear me, it's safe.
Put away your gun so you can get there a bit faster because you might go down. Oh shit, the circle's coming.
Right there, boy. Oh, there. Good boy. Yes. Thank you. So, on with the original mission. I'll get you guys back.
Noise.
Hey.
You should probably take the snowmobile thing. But maybe let green drive. Thank you very much.
What a bloody boy.
I think peeps have been in. It's a hard-bitten vest. Yes. Now we're cooking on those. That gas. 1 sec, just go check. Thanks, Green. We just got to stay alive another 20 seconds and we're all back together again. It's going to be emotional, this return.
I'm looking forward to it, lad. I've marked a spot. That's where I'll try and land.
I will follow him.
You boy. He's I push the mic out the way and nudge my nose. So cute. Because I totally my shadow on the first couple of days. And getting to know this cat is completely my shadow. He likes to stay in the same room. He's like follows me around the house, anything I'm doing.
You guys good?
It's only 4 months old.
You guys good to get to Orange, yeah?
We're going to land along the road so that you can grab us before in case there's people in here.
Not sure if Green might have heard that now. Yeah, he's going to push.
I think Green is listening. What a stop.
There is a mass drop east. But what about the houses
Green,
here?
come on, crack out the microphone, Green. Come on, lad.
Okay,
Go to these houses. Go to these. Soak around the houses so we can try and get stuff.
Yep.
Just check no one's in them. Okay, I guess we'll just go on. Oh.
Okay, that's shots northwest. If you find a sniper rifle in there, guys, I'd appreciate you mark it.
To be honest, mate, I need a gun. I don't have one.
Shotty AKM here.
Does anyone have any spare scopes?
Car coming.
Green, do you have a scope?
No scope.
Any scope?
I could drop a red dot. That's better.
Yeah, if I could get a red dot, that'd be great.
Ah, now we're talking.
Oh, boys.
Right, where are they? I got a sniper. They're at this building here. One's running around here, I'm marking him.
What?
On this corner.
These windows are so shit.
Surprised I didn't hear that, actually.
There's one in the window. They coming?
Close.
I want to help, guys, but
One's coming,
fuck all I can do.
One's coming, he's low.
Easy.
Oh, fucking. Oh, shit!
Heal up, man. Heal up.
I'm down, boys, but they're circling in the house. I'm behind them.
I tell you what, whatever that dude's wearing should be rendered illegal.
No legality. Alright, now go again, go again, go again. This...
We could do better. We could do
Go.
better. Oh, bruh, retro. Welcome back. How you doing, mate? Feel like I unlocked something. Right, this is the lucky one.
This is the
number
one,
3.
boys. We got this.
Doing alright. Thought I'd spend my evening just honing my skills every few days. This wave of returning players seems to continue.
Green, we believe in you. We're following you.
First of all, Green, you got a mic?
He does. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Come on, Green. It's just one of those days.
We even select the whole like same language team thing to try and get like people that speak.
I think you do join better servers. Just according to the ping, it seems to improve when I choose that because it's like to be local.
Right, I guess Green's not speaking, so we're following you again, Blue.
Let's choose a nice random place. Comes with a transmitter as standard. Not that we're going to need it, but they are.
Green, are you even here, lad? Should we drop late? If Green's not here, he might drop and then come back. He might be going for a piss or something.
I think we'll worry about our own game. If he comes along, it's good. It's not good. He has indeed gone to get a sandwich. We got company first. I'm going to drop down this side on the left. They've gone past. They've gone the east side. Gone to the east. Don't get hooked up there. I'm going to work my way up over the top. On this left-hand side.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Did anyone see anybody like land with us?
I did not. There definitely will be people there.
There's one down here.
Coming.
Did someone just move there? Fired a shot. I'm pretty sure someone fired a suppressed. Yep, there's a player here.
Come in, dude.
Mark him if you can.
Ah,
He's getting his buddy up.
lucky man. You gotta stay with us next time, dude.
I gave plenty of signal what was doing.
He's dead. Died.
Shots from behind us.
Oh, Green's got a bloody car. What? We'll get you up, Blue.
Wait, I'm just gonna get into cover.
How many winners have you done recently, bro? Any big ones? Blue, don't disown us.
Did we pick up Blue's thing?
Yeah, I've got Blue's.
Should we bother trying to get the guy behind us?
Nah, let's try to cover
we
me.
need to go. We need to go for the circle. We need to go for the circle anyway.
Well, let's get Blue up. Let's get Blue up. Cover me, dude.
I want to smoke it out too.
Yeah, do you have a smoke? I don't have one.
We could just go to a different one.
You're back, mate, from the dead.
Did you take anything from my box? Because otherwise I will drop down straight, grab that sniper rifle again.
Nah, I didn't have time. I was getting shot. I just took a med kit, so.
We are inside the circle at the moment, though. So. Oh, you're back in like 5 seconds. Sick.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to drop close enough. I think where I'll go is about here, try and loot up and in the factory.
I'll come with you.
Is there anything in particular you wanted, and we can just grab it from your body?
Don't worry about it. Just take what you need from the boxes. I'm sure I'll find something here. Well, maybe my favourite shoes. No, not everyone has a bulletproof friend, do they?
Do you want the M24?
Are you carrying it?
Do you
You
want,
gonna carry
do you
it?
want the M24? Yeah, I've only got a fucking Tommy gun. I can just.
Give what you need. I should be alright, dude. I'm finding stuff. Shoes.
Green, I'm liking the planning on the map. For someone that doesn't have a mic. That's a lot of planning.
Nice spot this, I pretty much almost got everything. Oh yeah. The JS9. I don't think I've ever stood here and fired this, so I have no idea what its capabilities are like. Is it on par with the...
Nice.
5k, so look. Well, not bad. Slower fire rate, but it's kind of there. I can just put an attachment. It's not very much recoil at all. Pretty standard. Oh, spot for choice here. Hello. You arrive in an electric car. I like that. That's all we need, a bit of planet-saving tech in this game.
Blue, you want your M24?
Are you sure? I appreciate bringing it. I mean, I've got a Dragunov. Oh, thank you.
Go for it,
That's
lad.
kind of you.
Knock
I'm
yourself
putting
out.
a load of attachments down here if you need any of those.
I need some 5 ammo.
Put that down here. Box 556.
Thank you. Legend.
How better does it
There's
turn
a
an
four,
iffy
so-
situation into a forward step?
A positive. So what about positivity? This anyone got like a red dot or like a holographic?
I can give you the red dot here.
Cheers, man. I don't know where you are. You're outside.
I'll put it down on my marker.
Legend.
But if you find another, let me know.
If it's your main, don't worry. It was just my secondary. Yeah, come get it. Come get it. I didn't realise.
It's secondary and I've got a hollow. You want hollow?
Oh, come here. Come here.
I'd say that's hollow there. Either one.
There you go. Take it. Take it.
There's a hollow there, you know?
Well, I thought. Do you not need both? I thought
No,
you
no,
needed
no.
both.
I've got 6 on this. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna see if I can third party whatever's going on here. Oh, it's gone quiet. Player over here. Out in the open,
Do you
yeah.
want to stay quiet or do you want to go for it?
I just hit him. He's hit once. He's still going. Oh, that was over his shoulder.
Are you talking to the guy at that house I just marked?
Yeah, there was a guy on the run in the field rejoining his buddies up. There's definitely a team there. Must be a lot higher than that. Something like that. Maybe a little bit lower.
Yeah, they're fucking way too far away, man.
Oh, I can hit him.
The certain guns have like much more bullet drop.
Which ones?
Like the guns have different amounts of bullet drop in this.
Yeah, it depends on the velocity.
Someone's close. No?
They're close.
Well, that.
Healing up.
Oh, one here.
Oh,
Right
fuck!
there at the corner of the house.
Yeah, he's dead, he's dead. Oh, there's one more, he's by me,
I'm in a safe spot, Blue, if you want to get me.
No, he's... Blue, I can try and... Yeah, I can cruise this corner, Blue, and I'll be safe too.
Where's the other one?
Blue, I'm safe. I'm in here.
Where's their other player?
Yeah,
He's running up closer to me now, I think.
I'll heal up as soon as I get revived.
Stay in this corner. I'm going to try and get him.
Downed one.
There's another.
We've got 40 seconds.
Alright. Oh! They're all dead,
No, they're not. There's one more somewhere.
Yeah. I killed him. It said one death. I killed this guy.
Yeah, but they were both on their knees.
Yeah.
That was 3, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, player on me now.
He's dead.
Nice, boys, nice.
Well done.
Do we have a car?
Someone's shooting at us from the
anyone
southwest,
get
long
green?
shot. We need his tag, right?
Run, circle.
You got Green's
We'll have
tag?
to leave you, lad. No, but we'll have to leave him now. The circle's gonna bite. Absolute rippings.
Been shot at from somewhere southeast. There, I think.
There's a car here that we can take.
There's a guy in the road right in front of us.
I'm keeping an eye on the south. There's someone there. Should have been more patient with that shot there. What's he doing? Tap dancing? Someone's going to be up there, I know it. A lot of smoke here.
Nice.
Don't
Someone's
see him?
shooting me. I'm not sure where from.
Nice, someone got the assist.
Nice.
I'm pushing up on them because I'm...
Maybe different angle. I'm concerned by maybe someone up there, but they could be fighting there.
I think you killed all
I
of
see
them.
smoke to our 195. I think there's a fight going on there. There is someone roaming around this area. He was shooting at me from the house before.
A team over here. At least 2.
I'm just reloading.
I'm having a nose to south. See if I can third party them.
He's behind.
Direction?
Behind me, I don't know what that is. I've pinged. I'm down, bollock.
Smoke out. Are they close?
Yeah, there's a guy there just at the precipice of the hill.
There's two as well. There's a team to our right as well.
I'm caught right in the middle of a crossfire.
Just stay alive, dude. Stay.
Let's have a look. Rolly. He always gets involved in the last rounds. He's right on the edge of the escape key. Chill out, mate. I can hear where that shot's coming from. I can't believe this cat. He's got up and he's over. Now sitting on my mouse. Rolly. Come here. Oh. Oh, no. Good boy. Good boy. That's it. Sit there. Good boy. Oh, I'm sorry I had to do that, but you were sitting right on my mouse, mate. I can't do that. Good boy. I had to pick him up. Got jammed between my hand and the monitor. Right. Well. I'm not really engaged at this moment.
There.
Don't worry, Rolly. Not your fault. You're just a cat, mate. But I tell you, your timing is absolutely beautiful. I was motoring then. Sorry, guys. Flipping hell. You're a monster. You're a monster. You're asleep for the whole of that. But I bet it's a conversation you sleep for all of that to the end. You just like being in the top 10 situation, and that is true, isn't it?
Green.
Oh, I tried. I had to literally stop right there shortly after you guys got taken out, and I'm working my way through that gap. I sniped one down, and my kitten, he gets up from where he's sleeping right now. He goes all the way to the left, and he puts his ass straight on top of my mouse in my hand.
Fucking based, by the way.
I know, he loves it's not the first time we've done this in the top 10. He wants to get involved. It's just the timing is impeccable. I think it's because, you know,
what's his name?
Your energy goes up and you're speaking more and everything like that. And I think he's alert to it, so he wants to, you know, what's going on.
He wants to be a part of it.
Yeah, he does.
What's his name? What's his name?
Rolly.
Rolly, that's cute.
Rolly, yeah.
We're talking about a cat.
Yeah.
Aye,
Green,
joined
you have a
halfway.
microphone.
It's only 4 months
Yeah,
old.
he's joined halfway through the conversation.
I've been looking after him for almost 2 weeks. He's survived so far. So she gets sport like hell.
Follow blue.
All blue.
Who knows what he's doing? He's a professional.
Who's in charge?
Well, I'll tell you something.
Mr. Blue.
I was in a zone
Dave's in
there.
charge, Dave in
I
charge.
was in a zone there. Starting, you know, just takes a couple of games. Brush off any rust, you know. Boom.
They are webs of their cobs.
Yeah. Oh, you choose. I can't take responsibility for this one. I'd just hit Picardo by default.
Yeah, it's fine.
Green, it's on
Follow-
you. I believe you in green.
Blue,
know.
follow green.
Go on,
follow
I'll take-
green.
Where are we going?
Fuck's
I'm
sake.
following it. I'm following green. I'm following blue.
Anywhere you like.
Green, we believe in you, lad.
I'm following blue. What am I doing?
Oh,
I
God.
guess we're
All
going
right.
to just fall at the
There,
end,
there.
We're a shambles, lads. We're a shambles of a team.
It's okay.
I forgot. I
I'm
was
used to the
following.
decision-making process that's on me again.
I could do it, but I don't want to.
Let's have a look at here. I've got one. That team to my right, they are going the same direction. Make that 2 teams. No, 3. Wow. Who would have thought this part of the map is alive?
Kicking.
Oh, meanwhile, the entire rest of the team bail out. What's going on here?
What do you mean we followed you, or
Yeah.
whoever we followed?
Look where my marker is.
So why was it not following you? Oh, I was following green, and he.
Well,
he
it's not
stopped
moved.
following
Oh, fuck.
you. Green wasn't following you clearly. 'Cause I was following you.
Oh, green.
Fuck my life. I hate this game. Green, where are you from?
Scotland.
Guessed it. Holland.
Scotland.
Holland.
Scotland!
Yes.
Whereabouts in Scotland, lad? Whereabouts?
What's it like in Deutschland?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Germany. Liebens. Mein Lieblings. We need a CS team if you guys are in...
Your Deutschland nix so good?
Sorry?
Your Deutschland nix so good?
I have to take you down for that sort of language. Got a level 3 top, mate. Fuck you, mate.
My Deutschland's not so good either, trust me. I try.
Right, Blue, are you coming to us? Because we're close to the circle.
Absolutely not. I was going to take on these 3 teams that drop below.
Oh, baby.
Well, where have we got? I suppose, yeah, we'll go that way.
Boogaloo.
Yeah, I'm coming that way.
I'm coming!
I just have you know that if it was any other situation, I'd be down there myself and wiping them out. But I don't know why I'm giving them a chance.
You can dream, mate. You can dream, but get over to it.
No. There was a time where it was like 25 kills a game. It's beautiful. So many new players flooding in from low. Now we've got 750,000 professionals trying to play the game same time. Or returning.
I am a professional.
With some prior knowledge of how the game works, you know?
Bab's not one of them. Okay, I got all I need. All I need now is a scope, you know, a little 10x or something.
Surprisingly quiet down there. I thought I'd hear shooting. No.
Give it time, lad. Give it time.
I like Scotland. As was it about 4 years ago? I went to Fort William.
Wow, you're a traveller, mate.
Oh yeah,
Where haven't you been?
that's the better question.
Have you got a partner, or are you a?
I do, yes.
A wife, a husband, a girlfriend, a boyfriend?
A girlfriend. She's currently back in Ukraine at the moment.
What, for good or?
No, she's gone to see family and friends. But it's, you know, it is there.
Did you meet in person, or is this like a texting?
Oh,
Or do you meet? You've met.
yeah,
You
yeah,
live
yeah.
together.
She lives here.
I don't know. Okay. How'd you meet? Tinder.
Humble.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one you have to actually answer questions.
And Hinge. Hinge is... There's a level 3 vest here, by the way.
Whoops.
Green, we're not hearing much from you, lad. Come on.
Yeah, I was trying to
Green
segue in with the Scot.
Very quiet.
Could I have a scope?
Mine.
But... Man.
Oh, what do you need? What size? What kind? I just dropped a 4x.
Oh, go on then. I love 4. Are you a single Pringle Scottish man?
No.
Taken as it
Basically.
comes?
No, I'm basically married.
Does
One
that mean
kid,
you're
one-
engaged?
Yes, engaged.
Oh, congratulations.
Is it
One kid. Another one
One
on the
kid?
way. Yeah, one on the way.
Fuck me, you're super spreader. Go on then.
Whereabouts in Scotland are you?
South Scotland, in the Scottish borders.
You sound like you're the most Scottish man I've ever heard. I thought you wouldn't sound like that's like Carlisle.
Nah, I'm quite a bit away from there.
Firth.
South.
Guys, we need to go for the circle.
Just south of Edinburgh.
I want to see the Isle of Skye next. I fancy a road trip up there.
Oh, I've been there. An ex of mine drove me all the way up to it. It's fucking beautiful.
Looks at those views up there. Did you go in the summer?
Winter. It was fucking amazing.
Mm.
Had to use like firewood and everything to keep the fucking cabin warm. It was so nice.
Oh, there you go, roughing it a bit.
Yeah, boy.
Bit
Touch
rough
with
and
nature.
Tumble, yeah? Bit of rough and tumble from. I'm more of a, you know. You got any nice Scottish women for me, Arctic Duck?
Nah, not very many nice ones here.
There's not very nice ones there.
Nah, not many.
Well, but hopefully your wife is not one of them. Hopefully your wife
No.
is a stunner.
She's not one of them.
I was gonna say, I think you said she's not bad. She's not bad. She's a beauty, is she? She's a beauty queen.
It's in the bunny basket.
What, is your wife Ukrainian as well?
Extra medkit.
How'd you meet your wife?
Online, 12 years ago.
Plenty of fish.
Exactly that.
Oh, was it? Bang on. Bang on. I knew it. How old are you? You must be
36.
Yeah. I knew it from Plenty of Fish. I've never been on it, but I just remember my brother using it.
I know, Eric. Welcome back. How you doing? It
Also, guys,
is.
the circle. We've just completely forgotten again about the circle.
It's not too far. We'll be right. Let's just casually run to it. It's only over there. Oh,
Plenty
I
of
found
Fish
a
any
vehicle.
good? I mean, you found your girl.
I don't know. As I say, it was 12 years ago, so
Do you have to pay for Plenty of Fish?
back then you never.
You've been on it
You
recently.
gotta fucking
have
pay for everything,
No.
don't you?
you? You've been on it recently, have you?
I mean,
Nah,
you know,
never.
I remember actually meeting someone random actually dating her for real. You know, I go for that far back. You know.
Sorry?
Although today, when I say today, of the last like probably 10 years, as you know, Bumble, Tinder have taken over. I mean, you literally meet someone 5 minutes. GPS tracked, you know, positional system. I got to know for someone for a year in New Zealand and moved there for a year.
Sorry?
Yeah,
Bab's brother? Are you Bab's brother?
back in the day when we had ICQ, you know, those type of chat programs, you had no idea who you're talking to. But over a year, you do.
You didn't even see her face for a year.
Yes, I did.
Oh, God, so
She
was
actually had like
stunner.
a 1/2 megapixel webcam. That's pretty cool for the time. I could ask you guys a really difficult question.
Go on, go on.
Yeah.
Seeing as we've all got like 4K,
I'm single, by the way.
4K,
Okay, that's what he's supposed
easy.
to- 4K, guys.
Highly, we've only got like 4K minimum, maybe 8K video phones in our pockets. How the hell has no one captured a high resolution image of an alien yet? Yet we went through like 30 years of life looking at VHS quality recordings of frisbees, and why has no one fessed up with the actual good quality one yet?
I don't know, man. Have you seen the ones that got released not that long ago?
Yeah, but they're still all pixelated and like, you know, fairy tree lights and all that. You can explain it very easily. Why did no one get that giant triangle in the US? Like, why is it always a VHS style 640 by 480 image at night time? That doesn't make no sense. We not got one. Just one good, decent, even if you can smile or, you know, do a selfie with an alien or something.
There's one that's sick, like, I can't remember where it was, maybe somewhere in America. There's like a ring of these lights in the sky that was there for like an hour or some shit, and it's happened multiple times.
Where's the photos of it?
That one's super high resolution.
Yeah?
So many people got footage of it.
Oh, what's it called?
No idea. I've seen it fucking ages ago. I don't follow it enough to like know.
I just thought I'd throw that out there because that thought bugs me at the moment. Is there something out there?
There definitely is.
Just a bit more than a bacteria, though. You know what I'm saying? Something that...
I'm more interested in what's at the bottom of the fucking ocean, lad.
Alien base.
Exactly. They're staying hidden.
So going along the lines of
Right,
some kind of alien race that lives underneath the water, under the surface of the Earth's crust or something. Mind you, our oceans are pretty much unexplored.
Exactly. So let's start there first and then start looking elsewhere.
Finally.
You know?
Yeah, I can't argue with that. And then get a high resolution selfie. It just bugs me. There's so much of it going around at the moment. See some crazy shorts. You go down the rabbit hole and everything, you know, and once you get past the whole moon landings weren't real crap, then you go into like the aliens. You just wonder, there's so much footage of it looking so bad, but none of it are looking so good. Even lately, you know, in front of Congress, they've been talking about, we've seen biologics and alien life forms and all that, and we do have it, and we've got the technology, and we've reinversed it. Where is the actual high-res footage of it? Come on.
I'll try and find the ring one for you, right? The one with the ring of lights in the sky. It's kind of mad.
Hey, let me know what the name of it or article or something. I'm not sure. I know
Something's
that's
telling me it was San Francisco, but I might be
Right.
way off.
what sort of yearish?
Fuck, like maybe a couple of years ago at most.
Okay. I've lost my mind dealing with this cat. Settled down now. All I need is, if anyone comes across a scope, 4+, something like that, I'm grateful.
I've got a level 3 backpack here if anyone needs one.
He's on the move again. Rolly, good boy. You can lay on that pot. This cat slid down the towel, right? And he's resting his head on the keyboard cable now. He's like just migrating now because I'm telling you, he's psychic, this cat. He's on the move every time he gets into the situation. I know he just wants to assist, but... This kit doesn't repair a jammer pack, does it? No, armor durability. Not a recharge. What are you doing, roly-poly?
I tried to find it, lad. I can't see it anywhere. I've been scammed.
I need a scope. Oh, jeez. So this is the thing with this cat, right? If I tell him
I've got
no
a
for
scope here. What
something,
have you got?
and I put him over there, he's
times
now
4.
eventually migrated over to this side, where he's taken completely over my mouse space. I'm now going to have to go onto table. Rolly, you're a nutter. You know, I wonder what the cat thinks about that. It's either like getting involved, or he's trying to say, look, stop playing that. Fuss
Blue,
me.
what scope have you got?
I got a red dot, both guns. I could do with a...
Yeah, I've just marked the times 4 if you want it.
Oh, yeah. That's miles away. Can you bring it? You got space?
I'll bring it over. I didn't have space, but I've dropped some nades.
What are you missing? I'll do a trade. What did you drop?
Extended mag.
Oh, shit. I can give you that one.
Thank you so much.
That's one lucky up. I just lost half my mouse area to a cat. I'm on the edge.
It happens. You need to get a distractionary keyboard for him.
I think so, something. You see, it's getting into the later stage of the game. I think he's positioning himself to get involved. But that shot I just fired earlier, which was accidental, was him sitting on my hand.
There's a team right at the top of that hill. They're fucking miles away, though.
Double.
You know,
I told you.
it's delivering them a
it's not
box. They just got dropped right on top of the heads up there.
Yeah, it has, actually. Oh, they might have launched a flare.
Oh, okay. Shots to 300. Oh, Rolly, I can't play like this, mate. I've got very limited space I can move the mouse in, which is not ideal when I do a flick shot, because my mouse is going to end...
A team in
embedded
this
the cat.
these houses here.
Yeah, we can't get caught here.
Knocked one.
I got hit. There's one to our left as well. I hit one. Fuck.
I hit the guy in the house.
We should push. While we got them suppressed. Zones coming in. I'm running for it. I'm going in.
I'm just gonna heal up behind this rock quickly.
There's a guy on the car on the road to the right.
Good luck. Rolly, mate. I'm gonna have to move you. Oh, he's gone to sleep there. And you're using my phone as a pillow. You just... Whoa, look. Pure denial of services from this cat here. Look, here we go. Look. Charging.
Nice.
Heal, heal, heal. It's too late.
Fuck.
Right, while they're playing, I'm just going to... Oh dear.
Knocked one. Yeah, I pinged them. I pinged 2, yeah. I pinged 2. Fuck, I didn't know. Okay, you can get me, Bab. I'm in like...
One second, I'm just trying to move the cat, guys. Mate, you know what you're doing. There you got premium place right there. I made you a little throne to sit on, you know, chill out, watch the screen. But, you know, when you want to get involved, make it earlier game and not late game. Be much obliged on it. I don't think it makes too much difference, but... He's out the way.
Sorry, boys. Fucked it.
We're good. That was a bad 8th place. That was a good try. No. Stay there. Stay there.
You boys up for one more?
Yeah, let's do it. Win it this time.
Right, we're back in 1 minute, but I'll search. I'll be fine. We're back before it starts.
Stay. Good boy. Rolly in action. I'm telling his mum what he's doing. That bad boy. You just wonder what Cat thinks of it. He's sitting there now on this lovely, prestigious throne I've made him on the side here, right? Now he's having a look at the screen, so he's taking notice of the characters, which means he wants to chase them. You know, downstairs, you've got a nice little bit of tuna left. You could always tune into that. He's like, you'll come in with me. He says, I'm hungry, and I want to eat with you standing there watching. You are nuts. It's beautiful. He's actually a beautiful cat. I think I showed you guys the cat, right? I mean, this was from a few days ago, like a week ago. He's grown since then, but this is Rolly, everyone. He's a bigger cat than that now. That's 2 weeks ago. That's when literally the day I got him, and he was like chilling out. But now he's just gone over 4 months old. He's definitely his tail's twice as long, it seems, and everything. But Rolly, you're always getting involved whether you like it or not. Where are we going? Where are we off to?
Following you, dude.
Oh, let's go for green. He seems to have picked early for us here. Start on the island and...
I will come to you. I will come to you. It's crowded here.
Oh, how about here? Just below. Right, there's definitely going to be a cat involved in this one. He's primed to attack everything. Get him on, Rolly. Right, let's get him off the screener. He's attacking the parachute.
Fuck, boys, I didn't make it back in time. I'm flying through the air to make it.
There are some peeps on the location I mark. They're fighting each other.
Some people there as well.
So we go get him. Stamp authority in this game. Rolly. No, he's lying down again on the same place. Rolly, what is your malfunction, mate? I've transported you 3 times from that position there, and I can't get my mouse past your head. Oh, now you spread out some more. This is unbelievable. What are you like, mate? You're not getting the message, are you? I don't want to shut the door on you, get mad, so you attack my head all
the
night.
The circle would be at the fucking top end, wouldn't it, when we land at the bottom?
You've got tuna, fish in the bowl. Go seek. You're good at fetch. Don't have to bring it to me. Eat it. You're hungry. I think he's genuinely hungry for something, right? He wants to make sure that I go. Maybe if I do a quick tactic of like moving down and then just run back up. See if we can get him to just, you know, do it at this point in the game. That's it. You read out the stream.
Guys, I'm here. Can anyone spare any guns?
Got a Uzi so far. Uzi.
I've got 2 guns, but where you at?
It's a barrel and mutant. There's 2 here. AKM and...
I only have a mini.
I think I'm good, lads. I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
Let's go. Get him.
Let's go. You want to go and
Mop
fight?
up
I
what's
only have a
left.
mini.
I'm even bringing an inflatable boat just in case. Yeah, you jumped because that's a mouse. The wrong type though. I can't help but eat you while you're there. It's gonna. You're a nutter. You're a nutter. I've marked the nearest transmitter. I'm guessing that's probably where the left of this team are going. Like this cat's on another level.
Probably.
He's just sitting there in an entire zone. I need to use my mouse and washing his foot. Do I not give you enough, Rolly? Don't I give you anything? Look at you, mate. Yeah, don't fight me. Ah, no, no. Now step too far. I'll spot him here. No, I don't. Hit once. Guys, I'm coming back because I'm going to have to try a bit of a trick here. I don't know if we want to... You got a vehicle, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to get in the vehicle and I'm going to try and persuade this cat to go eat some tuna. I'm going to bribe him. So,
That's
I've
the
got
play.
a minute.
That's the play.
Drop him a little care package. Let's go sit in the back seat a moment. Be right back. Stop chewing my iPhone cable, you nut. Yeah, you get zapped. No, no, no.
What's the plan?
Let's go to the circle. Is he in the driver's seat? Fine.
Okay, I'm here.
Right.
Does anybody
Let's
need
see
a
if I can
time
finish the round. Okay, I'm back in it.
There you go, it's in the trunk, lad.
I put an inflatable boat in because I thought that'd be useful.
Oh, thank you so much.
If we haven't got any water around, we can use it as deployable cover.
God, that car came out of nowhere there, lad.
Yeah. I'm still in the market for M24 or Car 98. That was still right at someone's feet for a minute.
I just got a cheeky wee M24, lad.
Just loot around here, all the doors are closed.
You want first?
We got a bit of time, haven't we?
Yeah. ×4 on me if you want to.
Incoming.
Yes, give me... No, it's not the one I wanted. MP5K, I thought it was.
There's a mouse in here if anyone wants it.
Thanks, Eric. I'll take that luck with me.
Good.
What did you find? Mosin nugget.
Mosin.
I'll grab that. Nobody else taking that because I got the bits for.
Yeah, take it.
Medikits.
roof. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Always been like a.
Got an SLR here if anyone wants that.
Yeah, is that
we
7
said,
ammo?
cats most of the
Is that
time in
like
the
7?
family, but it's
Yeah.
been years
Where you
since many years actually since I'd suppressor.
Oh shit! Circle, circle, circle.
Where's the car? Oh, you picked it up, dude.
Let's go.
Move into the vehicle. One more. Come on, green. Go.
Do you just want to find somewhere for me to go?
Get ready. We might have to
Fucking
fight
miles.
across this one.
Oh,
There's
there's another
one
pit.
more.
Get your guns down, get your guns down.
I'm down.
Don't stop. We've got to get cover it. Smoke. Put smoke down. Smoke. That's it. Put smoke down. Yes, that's the one. Don't worry. In times like this, they've got, I think, just 2 teams. Oh, shit. They had a lot of nades. Bridge trolls. That was just unlucky.
Yeah, add us. Oh, I don't know if we actually already added each other.
Yeah, I said you should all have a request. Well, if you're off, it was good games there.
It was a pleasure, lad. It was a pleasure.
Gave it some passion.
Does that add you on Steam or just on PUBG?
I don't know. I think it's just, I don't know.
Is that what you're called on Steam? Or just add you on there? Because we won't go on PUBG to check if people are on, if you know what I mean. Whereas on Steam, you can see if someone's on already.
Let's see what the hell I got my Steam name set to. One moment. Alright, it's exactly the same as my name in Battlegrounds.
Right, I'll look for you now. 1 sec.
I can hear him. Name something down there. Yeah, probably end of this week, Thursday or Friday, if I have time to, I'll do a couple of you know, good solid streams, and I won't roll anymore. I just I don't know, I just thought about that sacrifice I have to make in my gaming arena, but it's like he's learning so well, you know, he sat there for most of it.
I can't see you, lad. I can't see you on Steam.
Let's have a look.
That's my one. If you want to add me, that's me there. Picture of a Furby.
Okay. I've taken the YT part to tag off, so it's just my name on Steam. I think that's the difference. So I'd just be dead, so you should find it. Anyway, good playing, yeah. We had some decent rounds.
Yeah, nice one, lad. It was good games. I will catch you later. Goodbye.
Yeah, good evening. Why without rolling though? For a little while, you know. Could be. Let's get another game in. Distract my thought. In times like this, they have a grenade. Like, they had several. It was, I mean, without looking, I don't know what you guys think that situation was, but I mean, I got plenty of shots in on the peeps in the car. You could see by the damage, but were they the same team? Didn't matter anyway. You say to put the smoke down, which is, you know, only giving you a little bit of a chance, but really, it's like try and get the other player up and jump over the side, you know. It's the only gap you got to go to, and they played it right. Just several nades later. Yeah. Yeah, they're good players. Just returned to PUBG, it sounds, after a long time, which is what's happening. All the statistics are there. People are going nuts over this game again. It's probably the best time because it's all the focus now looks to be on the actual engine itself, and I'm excited to see what this can become under Unreal 5 engine, because that is pretty sweet performance-wise. And I'm kind of secretly hoping DLSS as well. Yeah. Get a zillion frames. Other than that, I'll probably have to lay down $2,000 to get the system. But if DLSS is enabled, I'll probably get a... Oh my. Hey, you chose the right place here, guys. I love it.
What? Okay, brother.
How you doing?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing? Rolly's back. I know you're there, mate. Oh, he's bought me a toy. Yeah, bring it here then. That's it. Yeah. What you got? What you got? He's got a McDonald's tissue. There's two things that this cat likes over everything in the world. There's a McDonald's straw and a McDonald's tissue. Wrap that up. And he thinks it's a mouse. He's got other like catnip toys. Actually, at that age he's at, catnip really doesn't do the same things it does to older cats. If you had a catnip toy, he'd be chilling. Looks like the Fortnite players finally grew up and just... Actually, you might have... That is probably a really good point. That's probably exactly it, yeah. Spot on. Got a whole generation of players that are just all of a sudden they've come to the end of their tether finally with Fortnite and seen the light. Probably a valid statistic, I reckon. I could be running into it here, but I have it done the other way. Oh, he's going nuts. I see you. You got it. Come here. What you brought to me that... All the cats, they tend to have a meal and then go and chill out, wash and... Ah, shit! Ah! Oh! That's so good. That's him going through my foot. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry, guys. I felt those bullet impacts in my ankle there in multiple places. So here's the thing. The distraction of giving me tuna works for only so long. He eats tuna and then he wants to play games after eating. This is the difference between a kitten and an adult cat. We're going to chill out, fall asleep. A kitten, it gives them a sudden burst of energy, and this kitten's a little bit, I suppose, intelligent some ways and demanding in others. He's brought his mouse, which is in the form of a McDonald's napkin. He loves it. I screw it up. I chuck it over there. He chases after it. He's got it in his mouth now. It's coming in, hanging out from his mouth. He's got his mouse. If I don't pay attention to him now, yeah, he'll put his claws straight in the ankle. Here he is. Like, he's right under my feet now. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, so I'm going to take that from you. No, you don't have to fight me for it. You know. It's your precious. Your mouse. Let's go. Ready? Good boy. I said this was the first cat I've ever had that is, if you don't run after, when you play with the toy you throw, he brings it back straight to you like proud of it, and then, that's when you choose a leg, because I'm not responding to him to chuck it somewhere. Right, let's try and get through a round. Picking up your mum in a couple of days. Well, thank you for joining today. There's a few in the house. Just treat this like a little bit of a warm-up, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of a warm-up. The cat thing I can't control. Gotta get his claws cut. He's gonna have claws cut and then vaccinations in the next few days, so he can, I think after, I'm not sure how long they need to leave for vaccination. Well, the vet will advise, won't they? Vaccinations, and then he's going to have to set a date to have his spading done, the snip snip. I reckon the cat won't like to part ways now. No, I mean, we've had kids in the family for so many years, so I know how they are. He's at that point where he's going to be used to here again, over the 2 weeks, the development, and it's like, yeah, you have to get used to being somewhere else again. You're totally right. Alright guys, I'm with you. You, Lynn. Ball on a string or a ball of wool help. Yeah. Well, I think when they're this young, they go for everything that moves. Anything that moves. So I can be wearing some trousers or whatever, just go for the edges of them. But what I've got to do is, do the distraction thing. If you sort of stop and just go like ow, or something like that responds to it in a negative way, and then just move away. Well, the best thing is to get some kind of distractionary toy, but he's learning, he's definitely getting better. But he does need the claws cut just to... because I am covered in scars, not scars, but he's getting better already. Streaming is, he's probably giving me loads of signs, like, play or they throw it this way or something, and it's just like, to me, those minutes are going by playing the game, and he's like, Jesus, I've been waiting like 5 minutes. What are you doing, mate? I play around with VSS just for the hell of it. I always pick this up and then feel kind of guilty that it might, you know, let the other player's rage quit, but he's up here somewhere. Heard the fire. I'm with you too, I'm going to go get him as well.
Yes, yes.
I hear his footsteps. Nice shooting. Shoot him! Shoot him! Yes! I was so impatient with that. Just like blasted that way. VSS, look. Whack. Should have been headshots, not like blasting that direction, you idiot. This guy, excellent play. Team wiped. Nice. Here he is. He's right to that rock. I'm gonna push him. Wanna reload?
Let's go, let's go.
Reload!
Where are you from, bro?
From Demacia. Let's go get that sniper, man. It's down here somewhere. I see him. He's here.
Okay.
He's hurt. Yes. Where is his teammates? No, actually don't. Don't do that. Keep the VSS. Keep the ammo for the VSS. No, I need cheek pad. Let's take all that ammo. Get rid of that. Going with it. VSS MP5K if you come across. Is he close?
No one here.
You asked before, I'm from UK.
No.
Where are you from?
Middle East.
Nice. I'm from, yeah, UK.
Nice to know you.
Good to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
It is. Let's go get some chicken. that enemy fire? Oops. Bringing up my Steam list. Still got it open. Alright, deep breaths. All we need to do is just relax the shoulders. Hopefully the role is occupied. He's playing something behind me. I don't know what it is.
Yellow,
If
what
it's
is your name?
my real name? What is my real name?
Yes.
Paul.
Paul.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Got a good feeling about this. I'm getting this VSS rocked. Totally kitted out. There's no other weapon I'd rather have, and I probably said this before in a zombie apocalypse. Nice wheels. Yeah. This is the perfect weapon for an apocalypse. It's lightweight. You can carry a lot of rounds. Providing the zombies don't start using body armor, you are just fine. Integrally suppressed, reliable, subsonic, quieter. Has the option of rapid fire. It's the best weapon in any game, not just this one. Because if you look past the potato side of things that just happened there, the rounds that did hit were important. And the enemy had no idea I was there. Yeah. Whoa! Nothing but headshot. These guys have got a little bit laser going. It's not going to be easy. It's a tough one. But they're all still there. They just don't want those peeps to get too close. They can lob in some nades. I know, crazy, huh? Spraying out some ammo and literally every shot just whacked my head there. Close. Oh, heal up, Mark. Heal up. Heal up, Mark. Uh-oh, looks like they're pushed. Unlucky.
Yeah, sorry bro. I was muting the game.
That was fun. Woo. Harsh. But, you know, they got out and they tried to respond to what was coming at us there. I enjoyed the fight start. Yes, the GGs. Oh, it's a couple of good teams we've had. enjoying the role. I'm getting photos from photos live from Ukraine right now. Let's get in the train. Where to now? Yeah, it's just in the back of my mind at the moment, you know. You can't help but worried about your loved ones when they go back there. I mean, didn't have to, but I want to go see family. You know, I haven't seen them in a long time. They've been away from home for a while, and you can understand. But the text messages they get out there with all the missiles and different types of ordnance, you know, warning this is loitering here. You know, they even had to go into the bottom floor of the friends they're staying with, and they're up to 5 a.m. in the morning. With, you know, the phones going off and the missile warnings and things like that. So, you know, they're around Kiev, so it's not safe. I was certainly up then too. Wasn't yeah. You're moving to Ukraine after the war's over. Yeah. It needs to stop. Just like what's happened today and yesterday. It's just a prime example of why it needs to stop. You know, right, yeah, sorry, I don't want this train of thought to go through, but it's reality, and I talk about it, and it's like, you know, especially like Prince Harry visited a kid the other day. You know, was 45% of his body was burnt by I think it looks like a Russian missile last year. Like real early on, or something like that. And he's taken years to get rehabilitated and grafts and all that. So it's just here. It's a typical like the media goes on to crappy stuff that, you know, is going on with Trump and some kind of blast furnace we've nationalised or whatever it is. It's just not the point, really. We can't stand by this. We really can't. I do feel the time for the bigger parties to really step in and stamp out this fire now before it just becomes much bigger and we'll regret it later. It was an accident, still it must stop before going too far. Are you quoting what Trump said there? Because I saw that this morning. It was an accident. I don't understand where that thing hit. Could it at all be possible to be an accident? And I'm not saying that to be biased. I'm just saying it. You know, in a anywhere near a place that was just, you know, open publicly, and people just getting on with their lives, which they do. You know, what I've been shown over the last 2 weeks, or a nation that is really just getting on with it. You know, they have beautiful shopping centres, they have beautiful locations in Ukraine, and it is systematically being taken apart, and nowhere's safe. I don't understand how Trump can even understand it that quickly, that it was an accident. There's no investigation and bits and pieces, but the video on the ground is very clear. So, you know, to be fair, Crimson Cosmonaut, thank you very much. Thank you. The 499.
Da 4 Desert. Glad to see you're still grinding the PUBG. Hope you are well, mate. It's been a minute.
It has, isn't it? Welcome back. It has. I've got you on Steam. Thank you very much. And take a seat and enjoy yourself. It's the main thing. I don't I don't really understand how it can be assessed as an accident, yet being a missile hit around a public area. I just you could yeah, Let's see. Time will tell. Time will tell. It doesn't look like one to me. I don't know how he can say that, but then, yeah, whatever. The American administration at the moment is unique, sure. Nord Stream was also an accident. Yeah, but that's a pipeline. That's not in a public area. I think, in translation, as far as I get the feelers on it, what he said there is it being an accident has really inflamed a lot of people. That's all I can say about it. It's very inflammatory because I don't think it's true. I don't know how that can be an accident. How you doing? What do you reckon, yeah? It wasn't just one missile, it was two, yep. Very good point. Trump says what he wants to be true, not what the evidence is there. I don't know what's going on, you see Vance like a cat in headlights when Zelensky said, have you actually been to Ukraine before? And I could show you what I've received this week from someone who I care about me. Two people I care a lot about, who were there visiting family, and they were just showing me what it's like. You can't rest there.
Hello.
You know? How you doing, you right?
Oh my god, you're so loud. Yeah.
I could show you a picture of a text on WhatsApp and of what a
How
typical
about you?
message that comes through looks like about what they have to deal with. You kind of get a bit of a reality check, you know. None of this should be going on. It's alright, I've got enemy right, yeah, on that mark.
Are you pushing?
One's running across the road there. One is near me.
I have vision on the guy near you. If he pushes, I will kill him.
I've only got a sniper rifle. I'll see what I can grab.
That's me.
Someone to east from my position close. I don't have a shot.
I don't have a shot either.
You know, I talk to people from America, like different places in the world, and
Someone's pushing.
I think I don't understand Trump at all. What he says and one thing seems to be two very different things. Coming over to green. Assist.
Yeah, I can rev.
Got you. Couple of interesting points of view. I can't find a secondary weapon to save me. Oh, where are all this stuff? Got the funny feeling there could be more, right? That was one team. Here we go. Better. Faster. Stronger. You see, I can understand Ritro's point about being a dictator when you get into power. As is also, you know, lining your own pockets when you're in that position. But the thing is, it's hard not to be able to... I'm not saying you all have to know someone from Ukraine to understand, but if someone invaded your country, but in a way that wasn't NATO-like, because it was literally, you know, well, it was terrible, wasn't it? It was just what's gone on will be compiled when everything is over, sooner rather than later. But it's horrific. And I think what's just happened is horrific. You're a failure militarily in general. You know, you can see that if NATO was involved in this, if the article was triggered, then Russia would be pushed out that country within a matter of days. They don't do logistics well. They have inferior weapon systems. Their intelligence sucks. They use Signal and WhatsApp to try and, you know, organize meat grind sessions. So it's like, in that way, I'm glad Russia, you know, showed itself up to be the ass end of the military spectrum. You know, it doesn't worry America at all, and it shouldn't either, because they are the masters of logistics and scale and everything. But we're talking about rural lives here. We're talking about daily kills on innocents of people that, no, they don't want you in the country, but they certainly don't want to be, you know, taken from this earth in such a brutal way just because of someone's, you know, ridiculous ambitions about returning to a state of European living that not a single one of those European countries wants to roll back to. So the pure idea of, you know, the funny thing about dictators is they often do lay out the plans they really generally want to enact on. And you can't say that Putin's at all deviated from this path, right? So there's a lesson to be learnt there. He wants what he wants. And it's about time we stamp out what he wants. Because at the moment, an army the size of almost 1 million, I think it's 890, the Ukrainians have got, what, 400,000 on the front and another the same behind the line. That's what it's taken to basically hold them up. We will lose all our good values if we allow this kind of taking of innocence to continue. I'm telling you, it's just... It's starting to fester in unbelievable ways. Nice shooting. Let's get them back. I'll get the tags.
Okay.
We'll get them back in there.
There was someone sniping as well, watch out.
Do you know which direction?
Sounded southwest.
Alright. I'll have a look. Have you got the tags?
No, I'm looking for a smoke grenade so I can go res.
Alright, I'll come get them. I think it's these two, right? There's a treasure trove here. Want that, but enough space for it. Have you got both the tags of what's missing from this box here?
Yeah, I've got both.
Alright. Just to fit, actually. It's let the vehicle get out of here. Can't see nothing. See, for me, knowing people from America, what I wish for them is that what Trump's saying, not about the Ukraine thing, I disagree
You have
totally.
pretty enjoyable voice. Have everyone else told you that, Mr. Yellow?
That's very kind of you.
Yeah. It's nice.
It's very Radio 4.
What I'm trying to say is the bit I do agree for Americans is if what they're doing with Doge and the American administration with tariffs, if what they're doing is going to be good for American people and they can improve their way of living, which is something that also in the United Kingdom we very much want, I don't think it's a bad idea at all. The proof is in the pudding with that, because it could take years, right? But to the immediate effect, I just think that when it comes to Ukraine, the people's hopes are definitely built up on the fact that they will be part of what we do with NATO and the UN. Half of it is definitely ingrained in their heads that if they fight for this, if they, with help, then it's effectively join the club, right? It's effectively a stalemate too. But the cost is so high. It's too high. It's too high to have a nation on tenterhooks every day, with these type of messages coming through and mobile phones going off like air raid sirens, it's just... Hey, I've been to Russia. I've also had the wonderful opportunity in life of going out and meeting girls from Russia, and I went out there once and had a wonderful time. Great people, great food, and that is my personal experience going out there. I don't believe for a second that any of them would have imagined that their people could be doing what they're doing now in the name of whatever they want to do it in the name of. That doesn't compute in my mind. I know you can get, propaganda and doing this and saying this and taking control is all one thing. But literally, as a person to person, I've never seen that from Russian people meeting and socialising and chatting. And it's completely alien to what this one man's grand design is. So I certainly don't blame the people. I think eventually, just like anything, we've seen it in the past, the way you convert a nation to your way of thinking, and when it comes to war, it can be done as well when you get enough momentum behind an idea.
Let's avoid that.
I saw that World War I, World War II. Retro, it's about resources, my friend. You know what I'm saying? It's literally about resources. That's, we've seen it clear. America wants guarantees on resources. So does Russia. They want to keep what they've taken and they want the resources with them. That's really all those men at the top care about, is how much they can get. metals and earths and guarantees, first dibs.
I'm a professional.
Because
It's fine.
Ukraine has a lot of resources and it's an industrial powerhouse. It also called the breadbasket of Europe because its farming is on a scale we just don't have here in the UK by, you know. Yeah. But at some point, I know people from Lithuania, Russia, Ukraine, Romania, and my experience in life and talking to them and knowing them, it's just not, it doesn't compute in that way that they would ever fathom wanting to become part of what Russia represents anymore, or ever again. They're all willing to fight for it. Putin knows he's got no chance of taking any NATO country. He just doesn't. Because he just, yeah, it's just failing. So we're here and it's just terror. It's just... Yes, he's old school. He sees it as part of a demoralization tactic. But look what they've left behind so far. Everything they've taken is rubble. Everything they've taken is rubble. Beautiful cities and locations and history is just rubble. They don't care. They just want the resources underneath. Close. Oh, this is awesome. This sounds not very large at all.
Suppressed shots, someone in front.
Everywhere.
Are we running away? Oh,
we're being shot from two directions here. Go, 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 go. I can't put any of those on. They're in that direction. They're up there to the south. Drop off here if we can. Put some music on. They're everywhere. They're up the top of the hill here too. This is a crazy amount of people in such a small part of the zone. Let's see if I can tackle what's going on here. Sniper shot. Oh! No, how did that miss? I look good. Players running down towards us. Ow!
There's somebody over the hill on green.
Green? They close to? Oh, shit, they're right here.
I knocked 2 people.
He's just there. Fired from there.
Two people are killed.
Hey. Damn it. Push. I'm with you too. Push, push, push. He's down.
Nice.
Okay.
Blow, 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 blow. Nice try, nice try.
GG, guys. Woo! All that talking, and we went right into a zone that was literally full everywhere. I don't think I even got shot by the guy in front there. It felt like it was on my right. There was someone else. Damn, this plays a motoring though. Zudge and Donovan Menez. I get that right. Donna. Menez and Vera. Whew. I think I don't think there's too much more I could do there. Riding back for most of it and then ended up going through the zone. The rest of it was a good fight. It was like centimeters between those two sniper shots though. Boom, boom. Couldn't get the one at the top. It's a fine line because the pace of the zone, if I'd hit that shot and it had damaged that player, I don't think they would have made it down. Which would have made the less of a threat. Oh, who knows? Ukraine hurt the big dog. Revenge, maybe. They're not the big dog anymore. They're not the big dog. That's just the thing. It's like we've caught all the ships that have been cutting cables, or not all of them, but you know, the cable cutting, the fish ships that are, you know, used as for other reasons. Yeah. Again, don't know how many times it has to happen, but it's not right. It's not right. We can't believe we're sitting by. We're not. It's not sitting by. It's like on the fence, you know. It's at the fence. I don't. Regardless of because this thing's going to take generations just to even clean up. Regardless of what I'm trying to say is, if one side doesn't really have the attentive piece, and the other side we've been telling them that, you know, you're doing a great job at defending yourself. We're giving you stuff, but it's like you know the path to the road to membership. The dream's there, right? Which they're fighting for now. It's, you know, constantly every day. They, you know, and the way the invasion went, there's no mistake. You know, who is the invader? Who is the aggressor? But if you're going to start calling all these things like accidents, you know, that's super concerning for me, that a president that goes and plays, you know, golf tournaments and bits and pieces and goes to, you know, wrestling events and all that sort of stuff, who's in our face like every single day, it doesn't compute very well with me, with that kind of like, oh, you know, it's just a mistake or something. You know, it's just, what's he trying to say? I've got high level negotiations going here. I've got to be kind. Doesn't seem to be working out too well, does it? For any sort of ceasefire, at least. And for someone who said like, I can get this done, you know, within hours of me taking presidency. Putin's not a fool. Putin's not a fool, but his ambitions are very clear. France and the UK are definitely in the process of flexing our arms out. We're doing that by now flying joint missions as part of NATO, but more into the Baltic Sea, gather intelligence and basically putting our muscles out there, saying, what are you going to do, with modern tech on your doorstep? Seriously, not much. But I just hate this kind of the limbo area you're in, and this is just from the outside militarily. I have no clue what, NATO has and all the other objectives at the end of it. We can condemn this stuff as much as we like. But there's a real invasion going on, and you can only see it as the aggressor intends to do what they say to do because they're doing what they say they're doing. And in that, make a decision. Throw our weight behind it. Go in and snuff this out, which I think we have as a collective, definitely the military capability to make this taste so bitter. So bitter. I just think the day I have massive respect for armed forces, but the day as a citizen, I really have, super respect as if we can actually do something really about snuffing this out. Because it's just dragging. And things like today and yesterday have happened, and it's just... I think Zelensky, for the job that he came to do as leader of his country, and in the fundamental shift of just staying alive, and the fundamental shift to becoming a wartime leader of a country, I think he does an absolutely amazing job. And I think he's learnt so much, and he's learnt to articulate himself very well. He's doing what he needs to do, and he's staying the course, But I think we need to now not make... we need to make the taste like super bitter. And I'm not the one... It's easier for me to say because I'm not the one who sort of is anywhere near when you pull a trigger and you say, look, I'm going to commit lives from our country to go and... There already is, actually. There already is forces from all over the world in there. Some say now even China's involved directly. That's what's been trying to put out there, but there's definitely North Korea, so it certainly is a multi-nation endeavor, this. I think it's time NATO stepped up. I think it's time Europe stepped up, to the point where we say this really is enough children going west this way. I think that's a fair thought now. I'd like the Ukraine's war to be snuffed out. I'd like America to have leadership that actually gives them what their administration is remotely promising, because I think it benefits all. I think we have to respect. We do. There's a lot of underhand thing going here, even in the UK. They reckon they try and shut the steel industry and stuff. But we have to. The world has changed. I agree with some of this. The power base is in China's hands, and it's in the US's hands to really pull the weight behind it. And, in what they can build and what they can construct, you have to have some respect for both sides, none to be too greedy. But I thought that we kind of got past, at least in the European side of the world, that have got past the got past using innocents as targets. Yeah, the interest is certainly being transferred in that kind of way, but also remember it's a bit like it's even like the UK's only just fairly recent times finished paying off America for World War II, you know, and Ukraine will be running up a tab. Funds will be given, but it's a tab effectively. It's the way it's always been. Obviously, what you're suggesting there helps them pay it off a lot quicker. So some of it's aid, but not all of it. But regardless, it's just these figures are, you know, they sometimes come out of thin air and damn, I didn't pick up any of that. Ginny. Get the elbows out. I don't want to see either side lose peeps at the rate that we've seen them going down. That goes for, you know, Russia or Ukraine. It's just the mentality that is. Get your tags, guys. Have you got his tags? Yeah, he's gone. Fight towards the transmitter. Okay, not responding. I've got my chat on you. Oh, I guess that means they're still in the game. No, I hit reload wrong time there. That hurt. I wouldn't survive that facing him anyway. Hits me with that kind of ferocity, it's close range. I doubt I would have hit him over unless he was like on 1% health. I'll take that, it's a fun fight. It's a very complicated issue. Way above any of our pay grades to sort out all those top end details. It's just that, you know, there's people say, why do you care? But I care because because it's like figures for war are just like, and tabs and cost and everything is just nothing compared to nothing compared to the kids that were taken down yesterday. And the people, it's not just kids, it's humans. And I just think of all the billions that could be spent on using modern tech against this foe that is only doing what they say, which means they will eventually be on our doorstep. And then we have to deal with a bigger problem. You know, I don't... With the goodwill that we've made, and it's like... How long do we allow the Ukrainians to be kind of like... take losses like this? And I think a multitude of fast jets, better intelligence, in probably a couple of weeks would sweep the make the pill a little bit harder to swallow for the invaders. That's for both sides. I want a ceasefire, in all honesty. Like, I'm sure every sane person wants it. We have to stand by the values we project. Everything so far is kind of... because of wasting time, it feels, has been at the detriment to an alliance. Sure, we're stronger on paper now, with two great nations joining it, like Finland, Sweden. But if we don't have the teeth, then the bear is going to eat us. Anyway, someone might have a much better plan. Fair enough. Hopefully it's a better plan. I want it to be a better. Attrition, tit for tat, yeah. That's what it is at the moment. Right, we've got one down. Where did green go down? Because he's loitering around. Okay. So we ended up in a fight there. Let's loot and head that way. No need to rush now. Try and solo it. Where's the rollie? Must have fallen asleep somewhere. It's not under my feet again. Must be under the bed. I'll do. It's a fairly good layout. Need a bit of scope. I'll have to have a look at mentioned earlier by one of the guys who teamed up with Asmongold. I remember seeing a couple of videos come up and they were about the political issues and bits and pieces like presidential race. Be interested to see what direction he has gone in, whether he's talking about these latest issues or what. Be good to catch up there. There's a heli drop somewhere. Plenty of smokes. Only got the best of range. See if we can get a better scope here. Want to have a chance, I need that. Good too. Long running feud. Yeah. It's the people. Don't wish it on anyone. It's the resources. It's the money. It's all going on this absolute... I don't know. I don't know how to summarise it. But we can, as a planet, certainly spend things in a... Why don't you try and take some of the moon instead or something? Because, you know, that's next. plenty of that too, but you know, seem to. Oh, more smokes. Need something. I can't find a long-range scope here. What is going on? Oh, there it goes. Whatever that was, it didn't sound very healthy. Get those smokes out there, I need them. Ah, the board has shifted. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I don't advise anyone to. How have we not... What is our malfunction? Maybe we should just ask the AI, you know, what is the human malfunction that we can't seem to work out that there is enough of everything and enough space for everyone? If we're not the only ones in the universe, we might be laughed at considerably. If we are the only ones in the entire universe, then we're just stupid. We need to... Need to wise up. I would like to say we need new leadership, but we do in the UK. It's like the US just went through that and watch that space. Right, I got what I needed. Forget the vehicle. So long, go on foot. Well, we can get in a disagreement about anything, right? We literally can get anything. Then some people get into the disagreement where it's like either they don't know enough about what they're disagreeing about to know the real truth, or they could be right, or they're totally wrong and just defending thin air, right? And that just escalates right up to, you know, the whole leadership thing where it's like, you know, one person can just be in complete lavish lifestyle at the expense of his entire nation's moral standing, at the very least. Just, yeah. I don't think honesty keeps me poor. Monetarily, you might argue that. That's not everything to me. Apart from a level 3 vest. What am I going to need here? Let's go. Yep, spotted a player right there. More than one, actually. Now, that might be a good thing. Of course it was good, the shot hit, right? But it might be a bad thing, seeing as there was 4 of them up there. And they've all got level 3 gear out of the boxes. What? Let's just go for the head, mate. Go for the head. They're still looking. At least one of them's got ghillie too. Got. Hold up. Is this where I do like a monitor? Oh no, he's going to res. I think. Or is he just? Yeah. Oh crap! It's the peaks behind. YLDRMX. That's like a... So I was right, there was a vehicle just stopped that caught my eye. I shouldn't question it. Looked perfect, right? Must have been there on his screen. Regardless, I'd already taken damage, so that gun was the end. Who's this for the friends request here? Versa. Accept. Got it. Alright guys, I'm going to have one more round. One more. If you wouldn't mind giving the video a like, I'd appreciate it. Is he a leader because he chose to do what few of us would ever want to do? I mean, you got... Yeah, not all politicians are bad. As well as not all people. Ask the nation's people. You can't, but... Or I don't think there's a way to, but if we're talking about, say, for example, Russia, then, you know, survey the people from the lands and ask them if they're happy at what they got. The only proof we've got in the pudding so far is that every single nation, state that left the Soviet Union and became part of NATO and the European Union are all not exactly rushing back to join what Putin represents. And knowing, let me think, 1, 2, 3. Knowing over, well, say 6 people, I'm just naming my hands, but more than that, I figure they've actually lived there, or lived there, and are here, who are my age, so they've gone through the period of being under that type of living, regime, leadership, whatever you want to call it. None of them wanted to go back. In fact, their lives and their families' lives much improved universally in the way it is now. So that to me sends a message, right? And it should have been, and hopefully will in the future, but it should have been Ukraine's turn to also decide on their future, whether they wanted to do with voting and not bombs. And that, at the moment, has been very much taken away from them. And that's what we're meant to be fighting against. That's what we're meant to be backing up. You know, proof is in the pudding that if we, you know, I trust all three of them. Yeah. Be fair and ask the Russian people. If as long as, you know, those people aren't, you know, it's like I can say what I like about Keir Starmer, I can say what I like about Angela Rayner and stuff, you know, saved within reason, you know, but I can publicly say literally anything. Some, you know, wrong things would obviously, you know, each to their own common sense, but I'm not going to disappear for it, you know. So I do think there is a limit to the comment, you know, would a few of us would ever want to do. And I know where you're going with that also about a nation's interests, but I think the reading of the states on the edge of the frontier of NATO, majority of their population would, the ones of my age who can remember the transition, the ones of older age who can remember the starvation, and we've lost majority of people from World War II who remember how, you know, Russia treated them. We need peace. Rations didn't end until 1951. It takes a long time to recover from a world war. Yeah, we paid America back for every penny. We invented the nuclear bomb. So, I mean, it's like, you know, there are plenty of things that, as a nation, and yeah. Actually, the Manhattan Project was a next step because America had all the money. But the science and research behind the nuclear bomb was very essential parts of it done in the UK first, and then it moved over to the Manhattan Project. So still a whole load of things needed to be done to create that situation. I'll just correct that a bit there. But mind you, that's a whole other story, of course, because they didn't want to then let us have it after the fact, and then we had to build our own just to prove we could, to be part of that club, as it were. And yeah, I tell you, it's so crazy. Before all of it kicked off with Ukraine in the fashion it has, it's like you felt the world in its entirety had kind of just got over the hurdle of, you know, common sense. And now it's like being reeled back just because of one person. It just the similarities with Hitler are startling. No, they're not. Yes, they are. They are in world domination, but the reality is that Hitler achieved much in his initial ambitions. Well, way more actually. Had the whole entirety of Europe and the UK in big problems. Hold on, I've just got a wonderful message through. I can answer. Who's this? Oh, there's a gun there. Yes! Oh, it's been a while since a little punch up. That's what I'm talking about. You know? Hey, there's no need to accelerate its demise. I was enjoying that. It's like a, you know. Have some. Hello team, how you doing?
Yo, Dead Cert YouTube.
Yo. How much ammo have I got? Not much. 60 rounds. Plomo. What is going on there? Coming over.
Was that Insta?
Yes. Last one.
Well, play Dead Cert YouTube.
Passionate, so. We can bring back green. Gets tag.
Indeed. We need top gamer.
Yeah, I can feel the heat from here. It's intense. I like that. I actually held down the button hoping he'd just like, you know, do that little peek. Still got to get used to the kind of the sensation of aim punch in some situations. Different weapons, like still feel like I gotta do better there. Actually, no, keep that in case you find MP5K. You'll play World of Tanks. Excellent choice. We got some competition up here. Who's firing us? Which direction?
No idea.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Green. It's a fair bit of loot around here. Well, we have taken over. That's the end of the patrol. Oh. What a dent. Just got it. Okay, so it floats a bit, but okay, just a little bit like more like. Oh, he's gone. Let's get scared now. Military vest 3. I like it. You know what, 5 to 3. I used to know a guy on Xbox, right? His name was Eva in the Bunker. Right, he used to be a forward thinker like yourself. Used to have that tactical mind of, you know, hiding in the bush. It reminds me I haven't been on Xbox in years and years and years. I wonder how that lot are doing. Hope they're all well. Where is this level 3 vest you speak of? I do not see it. Someone's taken it already, eh? Huh?
Green took it.
Green. Right, I'm moving over to you lot. Post haste. I have no idea what role he's playing without here, but it's something. Whoop. Way more variables, huh? What's the sit rep, soldiers? Yes, I did hit your bike on purpose.
Whoa!
That's the mind of a cat right there. Yeah, it's in my way, I'll hit it. What's DLT stand for? Don't like that. Dominating legion of tarantulas. It's always one. Close to range. And fire. Come on, lads. Pour it on them. Pour it on them. It was much further than that, jeez. That'd be a record shot hit right there. Oh, there you are. Hold and fire. Not too much. Oof. Oh! On point, hit the edge. It was on point. One of them's moved right. Close. Can you mark where they are? I feel a bit left out there. Where the hell was that? Ah, yeah. I see it.
Temporal pincer maneuver, go.
Oh, I like that. Bloody hell, that's a long-barreled name for that. Temporal pincer maneuver. Should have hit that. One over this side. Flipping Time Lord in the house. Oh, what? I don't believe that missed. But hello. Gotcha. There must have been like there must have been a pixel within that first shot. I'm telling you, look, that just, oh man. Look at it. And I need a new helmet. I'm shopping for a new helmet, I don't care. Anyone seen one? Found it. Spare meds there if you need that, man. I just want to shoot your head off, and I try. Just want to shoot your head off. What about the peeps that were over here before? Do you think they're still a threat? Players, top of the hill, behind us, southeast.
Pushing, blue.
Trying to be patient. We got players behind us, remember, on my mark. I heard some more footsteps. How much time we got? Not much. You took my wheels, dude. I'm coming. You give us some cover. Did you leave the other wheels up here or are they gone? Flippin' took them there. Oh no. I've got no smoke either, but this will be alright. I think. You got players. Uh-oh. Quite now I survived that, but can we get to blue? I'll help cover. I've got jam packed, so I should be able to resist. Nice.
You guys go on without me.
I would actually. I'm not joking. I just would.
What?
I'm going to try and take a bit of cover, heal up and try and go, what, northwest? What do you reckon? You with orange? Wait, orange? You okay? Don't give up. Don't give up, orange. Come on, get it that was get it! getting heavy. There's multiple players up top of it here. Come on, Orange. You can make it, dude. Come on, man. What? Oh, I seem not to be looking up now. Tell you what. Oh hell. Orange, I'm pushing a bit over here, right? Join me here, be super close. There's enemy right up here. We have the center. Go, go, go. It's clear. Can't get up there. What? Where? Not that you said anything, okay.
I think from the left, I don't know. Like...
What, on Edge's zone? Rolly, no, I can't believe this cat. I can't believe this cat. Not now. Not now. Oh no, he's right, but... Rolly. Stay there. No. I can't believe this cat. Stay there. Good boy. If I could, I'm going to take a picture of this so I can show you guys exactly what's going on. Watch this. I'm going to do it right now. You won't believe this photo I just took. He's rolled up, he's on his back, and his two hands are basically playing with my hand, chasing it in the mouse. So I have to deal with it. Maybe they've given up. I'm going to sneak up on them now. Make sure we get... Just give me a little bit of space. Rolly, look into my eyes, mate. Stay still. Just, I'm in the situation here, okay? Top 10 again. I'll show you the picture after this. You'll see what I'm doing. Hey! No. He's trying to press the fire button. Nut. Here we go. Oh, man. I've been called out, maybe. Oh! I'm down one, got hit by another. Give me high fives, pause, Rolly. Let's go, huh? You are beautiful. You're beautiful the way you did that. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys the fourth place that I just took. Rolly, your timing again is wonderfully unique. Right, how do I do this? I'll send it to myself in an email. It's being rolled. Attachment, photo, no, not take. I want one from photo library. And now you're going to see exactly what I have to deal with here. What I'm up against. Well, not against. I think he's trying to help, actually. You nutcase, let. He's still nut. I'll just get an email. I got 6 kills that game? Whoa. Whoa! Anyway, keep focused. Did it send? It's in the outbox. Why are you in the outbox? Like... Now it's sent. What? Still in the outbox? Why? You can't send a 2 meg? Okay, I'll send a 708. There we go, got it. Alright, have a look at this, guys. This is how literally the top 10 ended here. Look. There it is. Can you see? That's no joke. I took that while I was in that situation right there. It's like top 10, and he just jumped up onto the desk, and granted, he jumped up onto the desk rather than my leg into the desk, which I appreciate because, you know, he's learning. And there it is. That's Rolly trying to finish off the game again. Cute cat, really, isn't he? Turning into a monster. He's got the old hormones kicking in. He's a teenager now, and I think cat years, 4 months. I don't know actually. What is 4 months in human years? And 4 months cat in human years. Oh no, it's not nowhere near that yet. It's 6. Apparently, is equivalent to a human, a 6-year-old. 6-year-old human. Cat develops much faster in the first few months, and this conversion is a rough estimate. Okay, so first 6 months is 10 human years, first 2 years 24. So that's 10. Yeah, okay, I get that. It's a rough estimate, but whatever. There we go. First of all, I want to say a big thank you to Crimson Cosmonaut for the donation on the stream there. Thank you very much. Nice to see you back. And all of you as well. It's great to have a conversation. I will try and do like, I've got to do a pick up from Stansted Airport and take Rolly back in the weekend. So I'm going to be busy. I'll try and come back with a, what are you doing? Yeah, eat that. That's the council tax bill. Yeah, eat that. There you go. He loves McDonald's and council tax bills. In fact, he absolutely is one of his toys he adores. Is actually the thing that the council posted through the mail to tell everyone what they're spending their money on. He loves that stuff. He's still a kid. He is. That's absolutely. That's actually the mentality you got to have really with him, because he's still learning and, you know, chasing everything, and, you know, the whole outdoors. And what are you trying to eat now? Not eat, it's more like take it as... This is a cat now in full protest. He's like, what do I have to do to get you to start throwing things around the room I can chase after that? You see that? That's the queen. That's the second class stamp they used there. That actually used the stamp. They still use stamps. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate the like on the video, and I think for another roll at the chicken, as close as it was Thursday and Friday, would probably be best bet. Come back, have a chat, and we won't have this cat for a while. It's not going to be the same, is it? So at the end of the day, I feel that the loss of a few opportunities or chickens is just nothing on having a feline just interrupt your game, and it's just not the same. Maybe I'll actually miss it, you know. You know, I did this morning. It's like, I'll tell you what. Here's from pictures. You know, I'm showing pictures. I might as well show you this one as well. I'm going to show you what a cat's life is for a human. For, you know, how it could possibly interrupt a human. Where's this photo? Somewhere. It's very important I share this one. Because I think it really does sort of hammer home the... Oh, where are you? Let's see if the AI can find it. Oh, maybe I'll share it in the next one. No, I was going to share it. It's just a little present that Rolly leaves me on, you know, on some occasions. We'll do. I'll tell you what, I'll put a little photo reel together for the next one, and we can have a little vigil because we're gonna miss your presence, you know, miss the interruptions, miss the presence, miss the full body, total scratches and everything. You know, it's just a cat's life, isn't it? Cat's life. Really is my shadow. Whoa! He's just done it. The towel's just gone with him. He's done a combat roll onto the floor. Look. Oh, your reactions are on point, there, mate. See, that's when you lose concentration. Get up above your station. Point a finger at him. Or to tell him no. Or I point a finger at him to talk to him there, his eyes go wide and he just wants to attack it. You know, like, what? Don't point your finger at me. It's funny. It's funny. Alright. So finished with, I think, 4th place could be the 4th place. That's pretty respectable. 4th place and some cool teamwork. And before you rip my leg off, I'm going. Good night, everyone.